Well, hello. Hey, Nico. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully, everyone's having a spectacular week so far. I can't complain. So far, it seems pretty average, pretty normal, and I gotta love that. Enjoying the normalcy here. But welcome in. We are back. We are doing some more Beastmen things. And if you can't tell from the title, we are probably going to be taking out a lot of humans today. Let's go get that open. Oh, I did that in reverse. My brain. I was going to open it and then click over, but yeah, there we go. Well, we may have set ourselves up for a... I was making some bad choices yesterday. There were some bad choices on stream. I don't know how we're going to survive it. So we have Durthu here, who's hopefully going to... I don't know. We should have probably gone like right here. Let's hope Durthu retreats or something. I mean, he's pretty beat up. Over here we got Morgar just planted another stone. We have the Siege of Altdorf here that we can do. I think this is going to be a good fight. They're equipped. We're equipped. I think we have the right map for this. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. But yeah. I think we got a good stream on our hands today. Yesterday was very focused on some wood elves, right? And we took those out around 2/3 of the way through the stream. I think we're pretty close to being done with them. This stream, I don't know that we're going to be so lucky, but I think we are still going to come in with a pretty heavy hand here. Hopefully going to knock out Reichland for sure. Nuln is on its last leg. Marienburg, I don't know where they are. Corone is probably going to be the big heavy hitter, and that's fine. Let's bring these wonderful folks in from over here. We need to refresh some of these armies. Like, what is this army? It's almost a Minotaur stack, right? Not quite, but almost. These guys are basically just going to be Smash Bros. And then... yeah, we're going to wait up over here. Yeah, I was going to say, we should have Shatterstone, which is spectacular. We'll just go ahead and remove this part of the wall. Try to waste a bunch of their ammo here. Here's the artillery, which we can really nullify if we want to. So I don't know if we want to waste our violent entropy on them. Right? It might be more useful to use it like here on the guns. I guess they're... oh, this can break. Just soaking this over here. I'll take out some more handgunners, but those guys literally had almost no ammunition, so not necessarily the greatest call, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a wonderful start to the week so far. I guess we're already on hump day, so I mean it's already mostly over. Hopefully it's been kind to you though. It's been pretty mellow around here. We have a lot of stuff kind of going on, right? But I think it's pretty good. all in all, I can't complain. I was kind of keep picking on these blobs here. That might have been in a bad spot, but it's done now. About 30 seconds there. And we're just gonna keep on picking here. I mean, this is a pretty cheap spell. We can get away with some pretty decent damage here. Okay, we got more gore front lines. More raiders. Put these in a group. Got more Minotaur monstrous stuffs. We got some single entity monstrous stuffs. What's not having fun right now? He can go in this group. There we go. We got more flyers. Only really 2 harpies. That's kind of crazy. Need more flyers in these armies. I got this. Him over here. Over here. Bada bing, bada boom. We don't want a straight shot here. Might start fighting like right here. Still got a lot of winds of magic. I think we just cast the same thing at the same time. So it goes up to a 5 winds of magic. What to do? If we can get him to commit, then we're going to go after the artillery with our harpies. But otherwise, we kind of play a little patient here. Gotta keep an eye on dude. Hey, with your sneaky shots there. Stay out of there, you silly crossbowman. Okay, here we go. Let's see if he jumps in here. We might send these 2 in. Maybe the larges. The big guys. Okay. I think it is time. He blasted one of these units with a big spell. Hopefully he doesn't blow himself up. And we converge here. Let us try to converge on the Lord. He is level 46. We do want to knock him out quick. Look at that. That's going pretty well. While that is happening, where are the flyers? Here we go. Let's go ahead and get a little... Oh, that's going to be a bad path too. So I mean, we maybe fly over the Pistoliers. We shoot for one of these. Oh, keep it up. Maybe just bring it down from there. Oh, we gotta keep an eye on that wonderful character. Okay, I saw one went. Yeah, there we go. Try to slash across behind here and get to those artillery pieces. Right through there, maybe? I'm going that way. Except for you two, stay back. You two, stay back. Okay, the Jumper Scythe is getting beat up a little bit here. We want to be mindful. I think we can move the army up, though. Let's get on this single mortar here. Swap him there. Okay. Lord looks like he's toast. Let's try to focus everything on the Demigryph halberds over here. And hopefully the Rexguard will come with. How are we looking here? This is going to be a little tougher to deal with. Little rougher to deal with here. Okay, so let's try to take out the coverage unit here. Maybe even at the same time we'll send some harpies over there. We'll see. We are starting to run out of winds of magic, though. Yeah, let's do the double attack. And hope their attack is not in vain. Some of these units are getting chewed down to nothing. Okay, this has worked. Let's get the rest of the troops in here. Okay, time for the harpies to get out. Mission accomplished. We got what we had seeked to do done. They're airborne. Just looking over there. So we're going to try to pull everything around the corner here and let the infantry kind of swarm in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Save for that. That one's not coming back yet. No, keep them out of here. We'll keep swarming in here. They're coming back a little bit. Let's see if the guns will come after us. We'll send the beasts. Looking pretty good here. Nice. Sagor is still hucking stuff, so that's great to see. I don't know if I want to push up that way. Let's come back this way. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get the cav moving in here. We'll send them up this way if we want to send anyone. Wonderful. Where is our sideboard? Oh, is that the break? Oh, wonderful. So we are going to place a stone here. A herd stone. So we get the special building. Which we had a pretty good counterstrike from out of the Empires of Man yesterday, right? So when we attacked them initially, we put down a couple stones. And they blew them up. And then with the remaining forces of the Wood Elves, we made a mistake, and they attacked the Oak of Ages. So it was kind of cool to see like a little bit of pushback. But now I think we are finally going to start a pure decline here. They took Grunberg back, but we have now taken Altdorf, which I had totally forgotten was a special herd stone. So I'm kind of glad that they kicked us back a little bit and we were able to realign where we put our stones. Giggity. We'll raise a herd stone here. Obsidian amulet, herd stone keeper. Some Gors are tasked to look after the herd stones. Their reward off being sacrificed at the stone they kept in life. Trove of Ruin available at Altdorf, just right out the gate, huh? Get more Minotaur. One thing we need to do, I think we can get another Gorbel. So let's pop one out here, I think, for this guy. That one's not too bad. Perfect Vigor is pretty nice. Let's go and get Boo's Grave and see how that one goes. Hey, Malgrim, how goes? Hopefully all is well. We got a bunch of melee defense here. After taking Altdorf, let's go ahead and get some Mentor, maybe some Unnatural Thirst. Main idea there, more sustainability, right? More health bar. And then, oh gosh, what was the other one we got? But yeah, that's basically the goal there. And melee defense wasn't the other one, right? Prized horns or something? I forget, I don't know. But yeah, that's always the goal. Punky, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Do we get mini-limbed? Maybe Uncanny Senses first and then mini-limbed next. And the goal is not to really get him into fights, right? Leadership's already pretty good. So I wonder if we just go elsewhere. Maybe into Specialist now, finish that off. Fueled by blood. Speed and vigor loss reduction are both great things for the army. To try a Torox campaign, if you haven't played it, it's a treat. It's definitely one of those that the planning ahead can come in massively, right? It's ridiculous how much just getting organized and going, okay, I want to do X, Y, and Z, and like even attacking settlements from the right angle, so that when you win the battle and move a little bit and then get your movement back, oh, it's crazy. He basically walked so that Scarbrand could run, right? So getting into that campaign is just fun. And then Torox himself. Well, he's not indestructible at first. So I mean, as much fun as it is to throw him into the mosh pit, he can get beat up. That said, he is also one of the guys that's like definitely capable of winning nearly every fight. He's just an absolute... He's like a Tasmanian devil of Beastmen destruction, right? To compare him to a Looney Tune, as mean as that might come off. Not intentionally like that. So we might be able to blow up, like, I don't know, what is this, Karlberg? I don't see any armies. It doesn't mean they're not here. So there's militaries over here. Yeah, we can see the army in that settlement. Well, hopefully don't regret this in the future. But let's go ahead and go blow up Karlberg. Loot and raise. Yet Slayer, war is but a means to an end, the end of weakness and the beginning of glorious slaughter. So very true. So very true. So we'll get a little closer to Altdorf here. We'll get a little more destruction for the ritual. Missile resistance is good, but I think Beast Lord's Spite is wonderful, so we get the extra ammunition working for us. Let's go get Woodmaker. We'll get him under Heroic Killing Blow. Yeah, Shamanic Challenges. And I kind of want to get Rucking Pit, not gonna lie, right? Casualty replenishment wouldn't be horrible, but in region. Is it just in Altdorf? Or is it the entire... All blood gun regions. See, it says all when it means all. And again, this is local region, armies in region. I wonder how that pans out-ish. So I think we get Rucking Pits for now. So much money spent, though. Just think of him as a cav unit, as long as you charge he is unstoppable. So yeah, I mean, more or less, yeah. With that, I always keep that 10-second rule with those kind of things, right? And it kind of sticks. I find it keeps him healthier. The Fall of Man Herdstone. Mankind's decline is now nigh on unstoppable. The return to their primeval status as nothing more than food creatures, inevitable. Campaign movement range plus 15% armies in region. Campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Horde recruitment capacity plus 4 armies in region. Ambush success chance plus 25% armies in region. Chaos Undivided plus 2. Hero recruit rank plus 5 for Brave Shamans faction wide. Grants 3 construction slots in this settlement. And melee attack plus 5 when fighting against humans faction wide. Pretty cool stuff. What to do. So, like, part of me wants to just, like, get, like, we have the Dread. We could maybe buy some more Minotaurs here, maybe. I mean, we have enough for one more Minotaur. We're going to camp down and build up some more units. We want more than that. Let's see. We might switch over to upgrades here. So we know they're at Kemperbad. They might come over here, right? But maybe this army builds up some more. Well, the Beast Filth might be nice. I think Morgar could also. Getting the Jabbersliths and some of those beasts would be spectacular. I think getting Shatterstone would be a big deal here too. So let's get both of those. Over here we'll get Old Beast Filth. I wonder if we just grab it, but I don't know. Meat Lorder would be kind of nice, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, man. It would be kind of nice. But over here, maybe we do get a quick little upgrade, even though he's not super safe. It would be kind of cool to get some big toys. Like some giants and such, right? The Gorgons. Oh, the increased post-battle loot would be pretty awesome too. Maybe we invest that in some places also. Yeah, let's maybe spread out how much we're spending. So let's put one here, Totem of Horns in here. And I think we're pretty safe over here, so another Totem of Horns over here. And where does it want us to build? Might be worth it just to get the chance of a plague rolling around over here. We can get more Wargors. I kind of feel like that's a thing. That would be nice, but we just don't have the favor to get them right away. Although we could save up for things like Kazrak or Torox. We still have upgrades we can get, right? I think we have the Great Herdstones right. Yeah, we have Great Herdstone already done. But grabbing Lords and Heroes rank 10 and 15 would be great. Extra armies at always good. But then I do think we start investing in more over here. Let's go ahead and end our turn. We'll be done with our challenge also. Let's see. We have finally taken out a major province from the Empire. I think that could be said. We beat up the Faldorf and Nuln, I guess, is kind of fallen. We could go for Drakenhof next. I mean, definitely going for Corone. But Drakenhof and Kislev are both other stones we could pop out that are special. Close defeat. This is what I was worried about. Oh no. I was kind of thinking of keeping the armies nearby, which would have likely led to an ambush. I think we fight this and we can win this. He's on foot. A lot of Reichsguard. Well, we'll see what we can do. I think we might be able to win this. It's close. Yeah, the biggest worry here is the artillery, and I think if we're smart with that, we don't have to worry too much. We'll use the beasts and stuff at first. So if we can tuck away. We're going to try. Something like that. Start with there. And then these guys kind of put in a position we can just swing over here. Hide them in the trees. Move him back here a little bit. Um. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see. It's a lot of cav, man. That's a lot of cavalry. Cast a spell, dude. Why won't it cast? There it goes. Holy moly. Yeah, let's get some of these beasts going on over here. Have to chuck the stones. Looking good. Okay, there's the reinforcements. Excuse me. Let's try to get after the Lord here if we can. Nice, good job, Ungors. Now all these guys can come in here, swarm in here. You gotta find the cannons still, right? Okay, swing them over here. Get these guys aligned for that. Get the cab coming back this way. Nice, there goes the Lord. Some abilities here. Some spells. Another Sagor to do some extra damage here. I don't know how this is gonna go. Maybe we bait these guys into a fight. Okay, we'll fight forward here. Okay, this is kind of working. kind of working, I think. We'll just keep it up. I can't believe this is working here. Fly these out and around, see if we can't get some easy shots. Uh-oh, that's not going to be easy shots. Okay, wow. They had a rough time. Let's hit the cab around over here. I think we're looking pretty good here. We fall back. And we wait and see what they do here. Get as many towers up as we can. And yeah, back at it. Try to run all these guys out of the area. Okay. Okay, let's run these guys out over this way. Maybe just bait it out. They're pushing for the center for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. Here, if they want to just stand there, let's throw rocks at them. Very good. Oh, there it is, folks. We got the win. Try to kill some of the artillery and some of the other things. Like the Lord and Hero here. Or just the Hero, really, right? It's the Engineer. But there we go. Defended the Herdstone. I don't know if they have any more armies. Hopefully they don't. But here we go, man. That should take care of that. Next, Reichsguard. Looks like the engineer's gone. All's good. I will take it. Quite the victory. Really starting to... We've abused that corner a few times now. It's a nice little spot to defend here. And very good. Poor Leonard. But yeah, it was a pretty nice night last night. I ended up... sitting down, and I was going to play some Borderlands and finish that up. Like, I'm so close to being done. Oh. But I'm in that weird space of I don't really know what to get started next, and I kind of just want to play like the new stuff, but I don't know. I always feel guilty playing new stuff without like. I feel like I always should record it or do something with it, rather than just like play it in my free time, which is robs me of both. Yeah, round 2. Valiant defeat, still no spells, bunch of archers. Like the knights aren't bad, right? That's the Black Rose. Those are scurry. Well, round 2 fight, I guess. So he's going to pose a little bit more of a threat, but I don't think much of one. Right? Between our Gorbol and Doombull, I think we should be able to smack him around. They didn't really have as much artillery. I don't think they have as many elite units, but they do have some potent stuff, so we do have to be aware. The ogres might change some things, but I don't know. We'll see. The ogres could genuinely change a lot, so we'll just have to see. So we don't have as much worry, right, of setting up and having them just fire away. It's just not that big of a deal. So that's a group. That's a group that will split them. Amendar, good to see you. Any tips for the early game is Imric. I either get crushed by the Chaos Dwarf, and if I rush to destroy them, I get overwhelmed by the rats. So, I mean, most campaigns are going to kind of play out differently. We've played Imric in the past, but we haven't played him recently. So, I mean, of course, that kind of skews and ruins any... I mean, I can't with impunity say that I know this or that works. What I can say... I think you outrange most things, right? So lean into that and dragons. Once you get your dragons rolling and up and going, you're nigh unstoppable. But you gotta get there, right? I wonder. I feel like you have like the tools to handle a lot of chaff and stuff, but in those situations, I'd always say kind of focus one direction. And as that focus and complete, right? Pick one of the two, kill it, and then maybe less of a force and have 2 forces. Kind of hold down your main fort, right? And if he takes up, don't invest a ton in your small settlements. Invest more in your major settlement, and then when, as things unravel, you. Yeah, do different stuff there. I don't know. I feel like it's all BS until you kind of just you find a rhythm with a campaign, and you kind of find your leverage points and do your best, right? So, yeah, best of luck, man. It's a puzzle. You'll solve it. Yeah, take advantage of the things you got. You got a great fire mage. You have Imric, who's just an absolute stud. And then the ability to very much focus. Where are you going, dude? Sure, bud. Well, he just got himself killed. I don't know what the point of that was. Drain a bunch of their ammo. Another one of those going. Got a cast here. Okay, I think we're winning here. Okay, let's focus on dude. Keep the huck of chucking going though. Pick on the Demigryph Knights as much as you can. Oh, he's back! I didn't realize he was still here. Okay, let's get these guys over here. We might go have them pick on the archers here for free. Harpies, your job is just to make sure he doesn't come back. Okito! Thanks for that, brother. Too kind of you. Very good. We'll beat up on these guys here. We should probably go back, but I think once we kill the Lord, we will. Yeah, let's get after the archers here. We'll send the dude around. And let's go ahead and have the two bulls focus there. Okay, get them around over there. Drain that ammunition. Nice. I think he's getting beat up at least. I don't know if he's going. He's gonna get killed. A bunch of cav over here, so let's come this way instead of going around. Bring these guys back here. Bring these guys over here. Those there, throws here. Do some stuff over there. It's a wild smudge. I see it is. How goes Ognito? Good to see you, brother.
Beastmen! Dark beast! Chaos! Grey shaman! Sleep
Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. I think we're winning. Oh, wow. Our Minotaurs are about to go down here. That hurts. Don't die. What the hell did my neighbor just do? Dude, I'm taking little man to his bus stop, right? And he comes walking out of the time. I'll have to check out my next break. It's like 5 minutes. I'll go have to poke an eye out in the backyard and see what the heck he's doing. But he gives me the just meanest mean mug because he sees me walking by and it's just like, oh gosh. And I just ignore him. I just act like I absolutely ignore him. Of course, today that would mean he just didn't get his attention, so he's going to throw a tizzy. And we'll just beat up more and more of these cav units, and that's fine. Decisive victory, when it just told me it was going to be, what was it, a valiant defeat or whatever? We'll take it, though. That's what? 2.5 armies they've sent at us? Reichland? We knew they had a few nearby. We didn't know where they were at. We'd killed one of them before, right? That was in the settlement. I think we killed one before that. But we did kind of sit here for a little while to recruit and like replenish. So they could have moved around a little weird, but that is a decent amount of their armies. But I'm assuming they have at least 5 or 6, maybe 6 or 7. And there's plenty left. He's almost dead. Let's go ahead and snag the heal. We kind of need it. Just in case there's even more. Oh, there's not. At least not out of him. We do an ad in like 5 minutes, though. I apologize. I apologize. Oh, Durthu. I just don't know if we have an answer for Durthu. We'll just flock of doom us to death. But that means he takes it, and we're right here, so Malagor will kill him. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Nice, there's the Everbleed. Federation. Lost. Challenge completed. Okay. Suck it, nerd. And you kill my harpy. That's mean.
Madness.
Okay. Hey, getting a Sigor here might actually be kind of cool. Let's do that real quick. I like that. And since we're here for a couple turns, we could revamp some things. Oh, do we want to sit here for 2 turns? Is that something we want to do? Especially, we could have the other unit do it. Like another... There's the ad. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to go check whatever this bang was. I don't know what he's up to. Everything looks fine out there, but I heard him complaining to his wife, so... Looks like it's all on his side of the yard, so, I mean, screw him. Enjoy your side of the yard. Do your thing. Spread corruption, maybe? And then over here... More health? On the Minotaur... Yeah, more health here, and... Charge bonus? Mentor many-limbed, or... I mean, I guess we could get Brace Cream too, but... Many-limbed will do better in the moment. I guess over here, yeah, we just start, I guess training will do. We can do some other stuff as we go. Morgar will get called to violence. Well, actually, let's get scouting. We need more items. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We'll take the Oak of Ages, though.
Malagor.
Get the shamanic challenges.
I won't. Man's Riley.
Like one turn until he's back. Yeah, let's get a Beast Lord. We don't have any of those laying around. There we go. At least we can recruit. We can get that going there. Actually, what we can do is just take his Malagor Raiders. Get some stuff like this. Probably a couple spears.
Here, Armu.
That's fine. We'll figure it out. Malagor can hurt for a turn, and then we'll continue on, I guess. Okay, so over here...
Absolutely not.
We got 10. We can still... There's technically Carrick Boofdar we blow up. There's Quinel's. So we can get some stuff out of here. Technically. It's not going to be pretty. They might come back down from the north, but I think... Let's tie up the Wood Elves over here, and then maybe hit Massey Fort Cal while we go bam bam bam. Now, hopefully they don't go back down and attack us here, but they might. They might. Yeah, I kind of want Toxic Grounds if I'm going to do something with him. Here we'll get rid of the last Ungor. And grab ourselves, I think, another Chaos Spawn.
Nui Nasa Guaman. Darneth Yabagurar.
Wait, we have this guy that needs to go in that army too, right? Yeah, he pops in here. Fu and Fury Eye should be back next turn, so that'll be helpful. Dude, here we'll hopefully get some ambushes. Fingers crossed. Looks good. Get a little. See if we can get one more. Nice talisman of preservation. We have another army coming in over
ignore that.
here. Another one down here. Got armies all over the place. Yeah, let's try to be on the main road here, or at least on the path. I don't think we're technically at war with them yet.
Do not waste my time with petty
Yeah.
talk.
So that's kind of cool. We're not at war with them. Not technically at war with Nuln anymore either. Were we ever? We went to war with the undead, not Nuln. I just lost a hard battle, sets me back at least 10 turns. Oh, that sucks. Sometimes it happens, though, so try not to let it slow you down too much and deter you. Just gotta keep the machine humming. It'll come back. We'll level up Race Scream here. But yeah, that does suck, doesn't it? You get a rhythm going, and then it's like, ah, crap. That's not what we wanted to see. So we can blow up Westmend and then come back down here. But if they have any other forces moving in from the south, then we're kind of screwed. They might not. It's more likely they have them coming in from the north, right? See, like that. So I wonder if we head over here in the hopes of hitting like Grumberg, maybe Uberschreik. I mean, it would be wonderful to take out Uberschreik here. But we are leaving Altdorf open, unfortunately. We could cycle out some of the Ungors for Gores. Get some Centigors and a Gore herd. We can get rid of these guys and get some Gore herd with shields. And Slangors would be pretty good. We get that instead. We get a Pestigore here and a couple Corngors if we wanted to. Why don't we? The Harpy's nice, but doesn't get a ton of support. Let's actually pop these guys. I guess we'll leave the destroyers of the Drakwold for now. Actually, no. Let's do this. We'll get a couple Corngors. Okay. I think we're pretty well moved everywhere now. What do we want to do? Helps our pigs a bit there. Rampage. Weapon strength plus 10% for Minotaurs, Cygors, Giants, Incarnate Elemental of Beasts, Chimera, Pratons, and Gorgons. Beastmen are creatures of atavistic fury. Atavistic. And it takes little to drive them into a frenzy of unbridled aggression. We'll grab that real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, what do we want to upgrade here, right? I mean, we get the Giant's Lair. He needs a toxic ground, so let's go and grab that for him. And the deep pits are kept chaos spawn, blessed with a multitude of gifts from their dark gods. We get access to Chimera, Pratons, and Jabberslythe. I think a rack here. I think we might climb him up. Yeah, let's grab him a Giant Slayer. Some giants will meander into the forest and make a large cave into their home if it's not already inhabited. Should be pretty cool.
Swirl of chaos! Ward Wasra Feos!
Get a totem of horns here. Once given weapon and armor, Gores go to the horned totem to be blessed by the greater of savage hate. Income from post battle loot plus 20%. Magic item drop chains from battle plus 20%. Ability touched by the moon plus 2. Okay, and we have enough here to grab. Ooh, the final upgrade here. New horde armies are raised with horde encampment building at level 2 with the den and scorched grass plains building already constructed. Grab that real quick. Get some more doggos. And let's go ahead and continue here. We need about, I think we need like 150, 140 something. To get to our final level of ultimate destruction. And then Corone and Reichland need to be taken out, and along with Marienburg and Nuln. So, if Nuln doesn't get blasted by the undead, then we're going to have to take care of it. I don't care about peace with you. That'll be fine. Peace with the pirates. We'll take it. Peace with the pirates. Oh, they are kind of moving for it. Are we going to have to yank back with Malagor or with Morgor already? Oh, no. The great weird moon, Morsleep, hangs low and large in the sky, casting its eerie and singular green incandescence over the canopies of the twisted forests. Its rise is a portent of greatness for the Beastmen, who now look to you, Beast Lord. How will you direct them? When one falls, we can get more replenishment. We can get no matter how far, with extra campaign movement range plus 30%. Income from raiding plus 80% and horde growth plus 3 with endless herd, or all must fight with horde recruitment capacity plus 2. Then we go with no matter how far. The herd moves going where you tell them until their legs give out from the exertion. Along with the full moon, we get the dark moon as a great importance to the dark beastmen, and a chance of any beastman leader to guide their war herd. We get plus 10% ruination from rituals of ruin. Income from post battle loot plus 30%. Chaos undivided corruption plus 5 all characters, and winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 5 all armies. So we'll go and go no matter how far. New regional power out of Lothern there, and we got Morgor the Shadowgave has been revealed, ready for duty, and very good. We got Herdstone Keeper. This guy can get replaced by our wonderful Fury Eye here. He can take the Burning Book of Corn. Soon enough, maybe. Okay. What is that? Oh, man. That one's pretty good, too. We're going to go ahead and do this. We already have a Chalice of Dark Rain anyway, so... There we go. And then... that. Everbleed and a Potion of Healing. Why not? Boom. And just like that, he's back into a rhythm. So Malagor.
Malagor of Karud.
Let's do that. Get rid of the Pest War for the moment. And I mean, I guess he doesn't really need to stay here for now. We can work our way closer up here to like Waterfall Palace. Taking care of some of the stuff over here like Paravon and such. So let's go ahead and wander over here. Green Knight might pull us out. In fact, but that's like, we have a pretty good average there. And nothing's really done quickly here. I guess another Harpy might be nice just to have some extra support up there with the Flyers, and we'll get something else later. And we'll rotate his Raiders into this stack here.
I refuse.
Yeah, we'll just wait to get quality units. Blow up Quinel's. They don't look like they're moving down south too quickly, so this will, I think, will help both of our rituals. I don't know how this will go though. So, well, this will be our first time actually seeing it split. So let's see. We've got Trickster Shard, Cultist. I don't know that that one increased. Doesn't really have that one lit up though. This one did. Okay, well, Massey Fort Cal's next stop. We get Bestial Butchers. Will give us 15% resistant missile resistance, 5 melee attack, and 12% weapon strength for our Chaos spawn once they hit gold rank. And none of them are there yet, but we'll prematurely prepare ourselves. So something I'm debating on doing, we could get ourselves like a Jabberslythe and a Cockatrice for these armies. For this army here, right? And by doing that, we would provide a couple good debuffs that I think would be rather helpful. As nice as the Unger Raiders are, they're kind of out of place in this stack, right? So I'm thinking, why don't we go ahead and get rid of... Although, we don't want to be here for 2 turns, right? 2 turns is a little longer than we really want to sit here and wait. Yeah. Keep moving there. Over here. Well, hello, dude. Grab Foul Premonitions so we get a little bit better average ambush chance. 91% ambush chance. Let's see what we can do here. Valiant defeat. I wonder. I don't believe in defeats. You got this. I mean, it kind of looks like we got this, right? The Knights of the Blazing Sun are going to be kind of tough. That's high rank, and they got the elemental damage. So it's not going to be easy peasy kind of thing. And if we fight the trees, though, fighting the trees, we give ourselves a better chance. We might be able to drain the ammo. I think once we're in combat, we'll shred that lord. Hopefully. Let's give it a shot. And they're in Force March too, so... well, just base knowledge, knowing that they do, but you can see they have the little flame next to their weapons. Their, I think it's their attack or their weapon strength or whatever. They're just going to be like the little magical symbol if it's just basic magical attacks. Then there's like flaming, there's poison, there's different kinds. My English day. No worries. No worries. So we might take advantage of these trees and try to fight in there, right? This might be our home over here. Our new home.
Cloven ones.
Okay, and maybe hide in here. Hide those over there. Part of that group. Goon Squad and the Caster. At first we might just tuck them in so that they don't get as bruised up. Oh, they're probably still gonna get as bruised up. We'll see. Shame if we lost all that ammo. Yeah, and sadly I think we're just gonna blob them together even tighter. Sadly. Nice. Hopefully the trees are saving our bacon a little bit here. But yeah, if you look here, this is what I was talking about. You can see right there, flaming attacks. You can see that they have extra, little bits of magical damage. Ouch, that shot did some damage. Get out for the artillery and such. Or the artillery, the range units. Yeah. Artillery should be pretty much toast here. Well, unless the Harpies can't get it done. Okay, just gotta keep running here. I don't know if this is the greatest idea for this fight. We're still getting blended down here, but... Okay, keep them moving. They even get the Lord to peel here. Oh, don't leave them off on their own for the cab to beat up on them. Okay, just keep on rolling. Let the knights flow into things, and we're going to be a-okay here. I hope. I think we're looking a-okay. Okay, I think we're looking a-okay. I think we're looking okay. We're gonna get beat up after this. Don't get me wrong, but I think we're gonna win. Maybe at some point. Here we go. And once we do win, their enforced march is over. Right? There's nothing to really worry about. Bit of a grinder, but there we go. Is this an ambush, or is the Vanguard deployment just that strong noise overlooked? We had Vanguard deployment, but it was really fighting in the trees and those early bonuses. And then just attacking, like taking out the range potential. But as you can see, the Knights still did amazing work. Fighting the trees lowers their potential quite a bit, though. We didn't come out unscathed, but that is going to help, I think. One less army to deal with in the end, no matter what. But then, yikes, that's just not as much heals. We would hope to see more healing. Got Horn of the First Beast, another one of those. When this ancient fossilized horn is sounded, a cloud of disarray falls upon the enemy, but emboldens the Gores. So we're still kind of close to Kemperbad here. Assassinate for now. Beast Lord Spite.
Nasag Warman! Third Warman! Darneth Yabagurar! Fuya!
I forgot I was muted. Rookie mistakes. Yeah, I was explaining why we were going to either or of these, and then why we wanted to. What rookie mistakes, though? Get strength of the land. That'll help our troops. Wonder if we rotate out these gores for something else. Yeah, more pest gores. More marked gores here. Altdorf is working its way up. It's good to see. Yeah, after this turn we'll get Malagor's quest item done, I think. Yeah, we'll invest quite a bit here. Yeah. And then over here, I think Immolation Grounds would be kind of nice. Right? More Winds of Magic, more Shatterstone. So would Desecrated Altar, so I think we go with that. Because reducing all the range that they have, reducing the amount of damage they can put out like that, could help a ton. Down here, so we're going to get Shamanic Challenges. We're going to get more of those buildings built up also. We'll end our turn. I feel like we're kind of spinning our wheels at the moment, but we're getting organized. So hopefully that pays dividends. Yeah. We'll get on with our ball. They love us. We got the Books of Corn. They're great friends. Who's my favorite Dwarf Lord? Usually only fight in the trees against artillery range. Yeah. With certain factions, you can really get a good benefit out of the other faction, abusing just huge amounts of large units, like Cav in some instances, other monstrous units, and then you can take it into the woods and you know, kind of get an advantage there. Like one of my favorites is like Nurgle factions. I live in the trees, man. Greenskin factions, some of them like there's some great battles you can kind of sneak off into the woods and just take away the opponent's ability to create good artillery and such, right? Jagged Horn Tribe's gone. Nice. Morgar's got a race back over here, it looks like. Or I guess we could attack her there. Let's see. Let's hope Morgar can pull off the attack here. Oh, he'll get the attack no matter what, but let's hope we can get the ambush. Ambush. Very good. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. If you auto-resolve it, we lose a harpy. I don't think we lose anything, though. She's got some alright magic. We have the Blessing of the Lady. A couple decent knights, some decent infantry, but I don't think there's anything too radically scared to battle here, and Morgars should just melt them. But my favorite Dwarf Lord, it depends. So, like, right now, Malachi is a ton of fun. Grape Shot is insane, right? Being able to summon a Thunder Barge from, like, almost turn 1, essentially, and be able to keep it by, like, turn 15, almost, right? Is an underrated faction, in my opinion. Love their cavalry. Yeah, absolutely. One of the best sets of cav in the game, right? Admittedly, I do feel like we need something there. Right? Whether it be a tune-up, or maybe like a small single lord DLC would be kind of cool. I don't know how you would get away with that or do that, but it would. I think it would be kind of cool.
Beastmen! Klipsack!
We're on the wrong side. That's why we should have spawned over here. My bad. My mistake. I should have checked that. We don't want to give them the ability just to turn and run. We want them to run into us. That's why I assumed they had to cross through us to get... Yeah. That's what I get for assuming. I play Bretonnia almost exclusively Rapons. Rapons is probably one of the better, right? Lewin, I want to say, I've had some fun starts with Lewin. I want to say we did Carcassonne once, and both Carcassonne and Rapons, I felt like we just snowballed. Lewin, I felt like at least you have like a lot going on, right? You have all the different things that you kind of have to run back and defend and take care of, and the undead are in your south, and Norska and Bellicor are doing things, and yeah. Yep. I enjoy it, but I would love to see, like, game-wise, I feel like video game-wise, it would be excellent to get some kind of heavy infantry. They have decent infantry, right? Like, not bad. It would be great to get something along the lines of, like, maybe just a little bit, take that to 11, and then maybe give it also a halberd variant, you know? But at the same time, I don't know. That's kind of like the balance of the game at work. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hard to say what should come along the lines next. Okay, everyone attack there.
Dog I ran! Asfleck shine! Oh, slow! Chaos Girth!
Okay, I think we're snowballing pretty well here. Just keep on smashing our way in here. Okay.
Whipsack.
But there.
Narin Tursai. Housekeeper.
Very good. I feel like we were just smashing through them now.
Grey Shaman. Death now. Gauze.
Okay. Let us quick work out of their forces. Nice little ambush here. Melt down as much as we can. I don't know if they were able to catch her. That Pegasus was pretty fast. Nice little decisive victory. What are you saying? Just think it's got to be well thought. Yeah. True, right? Because that's kind of the twist. They don't have an immaculate, amazing range. They don't have the best front line. They have the best cav. And that cav, I mean, once it starts working, it gets to work. That's why I say, like, it would probably the best DLC, in my opinion, would be not necessarily one that makes the faction stronger, but gives us a different look on a different outlook on the faction. That's why, I mean, a Civil War style, like, Dark Bretonnia would be kind of neat. But then also kind of round out by giving us, like, a couple, like, legendary hero for Bretonnia, along with, like, you know, the Green Knights there, but someone else, you know. Things like that would be kind of cool. Maybe another hero and Lord variant, but then, like, there's also, like, the dark version, right? Sword of Battle, very good. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I don't feel like it's a great combination, but I feel like, yeah, we could get there. Ability Bloodlust would be kind of nice. Profane Blessings. We could grab some of those. So Feasting upon Man might be nice.
Ridiculous. Malagor of Karud. Malagor use.
Unlikely.
We Nasar Guarman.
Yeah, the Oak of Ages, we can build up the Ruinous Seance. Wow, Johan
No.
on the run.
Nui Nasa Guarman.
Unworkable.
Guarman.
I can't.
Eilerhart isn't able to recruit anything. We could go over here and hit Grunberg. I think that's... How do we look here? Hitting Grunberg. Valiant defeat.
Sais Almufa.
I cannot.
Ruin to Sais.
I worry if we move over here, they'll attack the Herdstone. But this will dismantle them being able to recruit things. So I think we have to. We get ourselves a close victory. Wow. It ravages my troops.
Sargud Ak!
Not possible.
Thing is, we could do it, blow it up, lock in all that current devastation, and then if they take it back, we can just recycle it all again, right? Which is horrible. It might be good. Let's go over here. See if we can't get an ambush. Take out this army. Nope.
Atul. Dar what we. Colors.
Nice. Easy win.
Rafkar at father.
Why are you gonna go that way? Weird. But whatever. Get these guys close together. We can get Scorched Grasslands, but I don't know if we really want to. We're gonna steal his Sigor next turn. That's for sure. Probably give him some archers too. Let's get a couple Gores with shields. Lewin's hopefully coming back in here soon. We go down for Carrick Boofdar. Otherwise, I think this is pretty well done over here. Trial premonitions. Let's go and get through our levels, see if that'll help at all. I don't know that it will. I mean, especially not these, right? Because they're not even part of that fight. But, you know, the ones that are going to be part of that fight. That's the ones we're looking at. Prey Scream there. This caster. Another point to Beast Lord Spite. Oh, even better. Give him the Everbleed.
Shire!
Post-battle loot increased. That'll do. That'll do. Makes it just so destructive. These are some elite units, though. I mean, the tank's a little scary. I mean, they just have state troops across the board almost. Yuck. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this isn't going to be that bad. But also, I kind of want to lazily just, like, auto-resolve it. I just fight it ourselves. Don't be lazy, right? That's like the inner monologue in my brain right now. Is don't be so lazy. Just get the fight going. Get the fight going. Okay. Again, fighting the trees might be helpful here. I don't know about trees in a depression area, but I mean, this will do-ish. Something like this. We probably honestly want more space than that, so probably something like that. Probably stack their archers in the back. Probably do something like this. And we'll put the monsters in the blank spots almost. Like here, that's where we'll put the Minotaurs. We'll put the Jabber Scythe like right in the center. Giant kind of skewed here. Cav in the back of both these spots. Doggo's kind of in the middle. Got some of that poison there, right? So that'll help. And heavy hitter right there, and then yeah, he can go poke and prod. No. Dang it. Oh, they did. It saved it. Okay. Well, I might have just killed him. That's a lot of damage. We might have just killed him. Oops. Where is the other artillery piece? There's the tank back there. They may not have another artillery piece. That's fine. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it, Bobby. And starting about 30 seconds or so, when that, or 50 seconds or so, when that goes off. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we're gonna go ahead and get the ads out of the way. Gorble squad here. The other one's in the back, right?
Fast.
This is a hot mess, but I think it'll do. So we're up to the grenades here. Okay, there's the ad. Be right back, guys. Okay, I think we're almost ready to get back into this here. Let's roll it. That's that there. Beautiful. And all these knights all over, we'll go ahead and just pick them up. Get some fighting. We kind of want to keep these guys close enough that they can really take out the tank when it gets nearby. Got some more. Let's get going smashing. Nice. Oh, the arrow's coming in. Getting up on them. Should be good. Let's see if we can get out of here and go attack the Lord.
Force.
Okay, let's jump on these gun units here and try to do some work. There's the tank. Okay, here we go. Big dude. Got this. Okay, dude's almost dead. Then he can go into the tank, I think. That'll be his next goal. The tank. Okay, how are we looking here? Oh, we only got one of them in there? Wait, I think he took out dude. Let's get him out. We're gonna attack the tank. Okay. Dude looks like he's gonna just wreck him too. Okay, let's get the Furies over here, attacking this. Drain the unit. Everything. We're getting a good fight there. And I think we're looking okay. Yeah, the tank is going to get its crap kicked by a minute Doom Ball. Maybe. Oh, get out of there. Fly, Furies, fly. Okay, these guys fighting. If I look away, they win. Wait, they're gonna die. The Reichsguard are giving up. We win! Okay. Not too many losses here. Pretty good. There goes the tank. Yeah, we got like one swordsman left fighting. There we go. Not too shabby. We did take a beating. Took a bit of damage, but I think we took Grunberg without too much of a sacrifice there. And that'll be helpful. I'm hopeful that is where they were recruiting their troops from. So they will not be able to build up as much of a force. And between that army and the other army, they would have definitely had a good like base to attack the Herdstone. So I think we have done a good job. I don't know if we would have needed both armies, but having both armies, we were able to really just keep our thumb on them, right? Having all those the Doom Bulls and Gorbals. Yeah, let's take the less. Gift of Chaos, Assured Assailant, Scourge of Mankind. And we'll head closer to Altdorf. So as I said, we could. I don't know if they can reach Altdorf in Force March. I don't know. It looks like they probably could.
good you size.
Part of me just wants to do it, right? Just perform the ritual. That's like a third of what we're missing. If they take it, we will get an extra, what? 16, 24? Plus some fights. Can we just take it? Perform the ritual. Should have done it during the moon, but that's fine. So that also locks in. They can't inhabit any of these places at the moment. So nice. Nice. As we spread the corruption. Leadership's good, so I think everything else is fine. So I think we go ahead, finish assassinate over here on the Great Brave Shaman.
So I refuse.
Feasting upon man. We'll get down that chain. Heroic Killing Blow and Woundmaker will be great. Foe Seeker, spectacular. And what to spend all of our money on?
Malagor, dal armu. Army size.
Oh, we don't want to spend too much on Morgar there. He's probably going to get attacked. These armies, though. It's like here, do we want to, what do we want to build? What do we want to build? Immolation Grounds might be nice just because he's a caster too, right? And grabbing the Pits of Horror. Actually, let's hold on. He probably needs something expensive, right? Yeah, we were going for the Gorgon's Lair. Baleful glowing shards of wordling stone nestled in cankerous caves bring about the most powerful mutations. Gives us access to Cygors, incarnates of elemental beasts, and Gorgons. All awesome toys. Let's see, does anyone else have anything to build? Or is this, I mean, we could put something in, so like, some of our stones are pretty safe. Oops, nope. I guess it'll just at least help with our garrison. Which one do we want? I think we get the Winds of Malady here. Build up our stone a little bit more. Okay, and we need about 100 more? Just under 100? About 100 and about 92 or so. But the Altdorf stone is... the ritual is completed. Now they might take it back like we thought, like we think, like we wonder here. And that'll be fine. We'll replace it and then continue on. We also might be able to put another stone down at like Marienburg. Yeah. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Reclaim it. We'll retake it. We'll repurge the area for some more points. Cool. So at least no harm, no foul there. Looks like you're losing. Yeah, give us some money. Go lose. We'll eventually want to go for Drakenhof ourselves, but we'll see along the way. Nice, easy win here. Yeah, a little money, a little less rage. Well, you don't like to see that. I don't know that they have too many more of these, but I wonder if we just take the fight ourselves, but it's going to be a chunky boy. She's on the ground, too. That's kind of nice. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me just wants to auto-resolve it. Part of me is like, just fight it and just... It's going to be like... I feel like it's going to go much more like one at a time-ish. Let's go and just fight it so we take as little casualties as possible. If we can get around behind the artillery with the flying units or the doggos / pigos. Hey, Joker, good to see you. I love Tarkov. Sometimes I hate it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those games. So I've been watching some of that Arc Raiders, right? And I think it's similar, if I'm not mistaken. And I enjoyed Tarkov. But I'll tell you, okay, I got a little triggered. Got a little annoyed when I got Tarkov. And I was like all excited to play with my buddy. And I had no idea, and this is my fault. I shouldn't have done this without checking myself. But I didn't realize you couldn't play with friends unless they... the whole friends thing, right? So I was just like, wait, what? I can't play with my buddy? Like, that is ridiculous. Wait. But, like I said, my mistake, my fault. Like, I can't be mad at anyone but me. But it's definitely one of those things where it's like, oh, I should have checked. I should have checked. But what can you do? First thing we can do, though, is drain some ammunition. Oh, and the second one walked in, or the third one walked into it, so that worked out quite well. Yeah, please don't die, buds. Please don't get yourself killed. Oh, they're definitely starting to get themselves killed. All the leadership, no units here. No units that we need to worry about. Go ahead and bob. Holy cow. As many back here as possible. Okay, spread out amongst themselves here. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Just like that.
Oh, we do have some chaos spawn that are getting chewed up here. That is unfortunate. We're trying to nerf the units around us. Oh, the Malagor. These guys, let's try to keep out of the fight. I'm guessing those were the summoned chaos spawn. Would be kind of my guess. Let's go pop in the same group. Cast this. Those. Yeah, let's focus on the cab now. We can. We'll overcast. Devolve. Oh, how much does it cost? It must cost like 7. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think that is basically it. I don't know that we can actually catch anyone here, so let's just go ahead and end it. Go ahead and end it. Hey, Celtic Hugs, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Today's Diablo Showcase, Vermintide 3. Ooh, dude, I'd love to hear Vermintide 3's coming out. That's interesting. I can't wait to see the Diablo Showcase. Did I hear correctly that PlayStation is supposed to be having like a PlayStation event show kind of thing coming up soon? That'd be interesting also. I would like to know more about that Wolverine game. That's for sure. And I'm not gonna lie. All the let's feed our dudes. Like whether it be Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, a lot of their personal IPs are pretty awesome and pretty fun. So can't complain there. Settlement lost. Altdorf, we got a pox carrier. Pestigors are diseased beastmen with rotting horns and blemished skin, oft shunned by the herd and sent to bring ruin. Won a battle, enables poison attacks. We got a gift of chaos. The gifts of chaos are many and varied, each bestowing a twisted boon or warped blessing from the ruinous ones in return for the recipient's service. A passive ability slug skin. And enemy killed in battle. Iron curse icon. A challenge completed. Rampage. Very good. Let's go ahead and grab Unholy Resilience. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the settlement with Borgor, and we'll send in the backup. You gotta give it to the humans for trying. And we'll just stack up even more. They just run. Oh, what the heck, you wieners.
I cannot.
Only an Altdorf. Right back to a tier 5. And we'll take it at a tier 5 too, so that'll be nice. Kind of a rough win, but we'll raise the herdstone. Oh, nice. He can actually run over and attack Johan. I don't know if he can beat Johan, though. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and sit in camp. Sit at the pass there. Hopefully, or the pass, the way they would hopefully go, in theory.
Darski Guarman.
We'll build shamanic challenges. Winded in battle is still pretty nice for all blood grounds. Yeah, let's go and just grab that for now. We'll try to hold down the fort. Altdorf being the fort. And then up north we have these two that we can blast real quick and then heading over there.
Not possible.
They probably have some pretty decent troops coming down from the north. I was teasing Warhammer Type 3. I'm a teaser myself. If there's a dream, there's a secret project at Fetchark. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think that's not bad logic there. Yeah, let's get corruption. Mentor. There we go. Over on mortar. What would that do? Melee attack plus 24, leadership plus 16. I think Unholy Resilience is a good first step here. He needs the healing. Possibly Shadow Hide too, but Scouting I think is a good next step. So nice. That side of things is sorted out.
War darkness.
Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and grab the Sagor. Yes. And then we'll go ahead and do his quest battle. I hope we can do it. We'll give it a try. I was using Total Warhammer 40k, and here it is, dude. I'm stoked. I can't wait. I feel like 40 Dawn of War 40k is pretty close. Dawn of War 4, and I'm really hoping to see more and more out of that. But yeah, Total War 40k is. I can't wait. And if they approach that project the same they approach this, to the moon. To the moon. Yes, the filth and filth bodies. Very good. Like that, like that.
Dark beasts. War. Toxin.
There, something like that. I think we're just going to go ahead and fight a little bit and see how this goes. Maybe put a shade drone on top of him. We'll see. We'll see. He didn't go in and attack. He did. Why is he attacking? Crazy, crazy man. Okay, perfect. One net positive is that we're putting out like a ton of damage. At least. Combine them into a group and let's try to finish these guys off, I guess. Took away all your bullets. What are you gonna do now? The one downside is our spell intensity is pretty, like we were doing like 100% spell intensity is pretty gnarly with the Book of Corn, so maybe we just put it on someone else, but oh, it hurts. It hurts. This is a good item. But we might as well get this quest battle done. Cannons, but cannons. Cannons. We can stop them easy peasy. Malagor's got this. Screamgores, our boys. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Beautiful. Already silenced the guns. I feel like we silenced the guns at least, right? Right? I don't know, is there more guns? I don't know what they want us to fight over here, so we'll just keep it up. But yeah, the Hellstorm rockets are out of here. Oh, there's some more guns. Ouch, run. No! Right about now. Maybe? A little early. Very good. I don't know if that's all the guns or what. Let's knock these two out and call it good. Maybe. Very good. Very good. So Joker, or anyone, really, who would be like the dream duo to get in Total War Warhammer 40k for orcs? If you could get two lords anywhere in the lore for the greenskins, who would be the first two that you would put on the board? Okay, not too shabby. I mean, we could have done that a long time ago, right? But other things had come up. We'll snag a little bit of a heal there. Nice, we got the icons of vilification. These cursed items are all manner of blasphemy, from skulls of dead priests to hollowed, torn branches of Lauren. Hero capacity +1 for Brave Shamans, hero recruit rank +1 for Brave Shamans, Lord's Army, Horde building recruit construction cost -25% Lord's Army, Horde growth +5 Lord's Army, and passive ability icons of vilification. Leadership +12 for 35 meters around him infinitely. Very good. It is not without reason that Malagor is depicted as the arch-foe of Sigmar in tales and wood carvings throughout the Empire. He is the Dark Omen, despiser of all gods in opposition to his ruinous masters. The Dark Gods themselves bless Malagor's Brayherd, constantly whispering and muttering to him of the work still to do. They send the Dark Omen a vision of a burning temple in Grunberg, ruins of civilization strewn across Averland, and finally a smoking, festering carcass of a griffin. All but the final act of defilement are fulfilled with ease, leaving Malagor with one final target. Upon the destruction of the Night's Griffin, will the Crowfather's foul fetishes be elevated to blasphemous icons of vilification? Very good. Very good. And can we make it to Paravon? Can we do it? We got units all the way over here. Suck it. Suck it, nerds. Now, I wonder if this is another good herdstone spot. Right? Yeah, let's do it. We have enough herdstones to do some cool stuff with them. We got Book of Assur, which might be a good one. Good one to have. Yeah. Sucks to get rid of all that spell intensity, but I think we'll be fine. He's our next highest level caster. Technically this guy, I think. Caster Lord at least, I think. Yeah. I wonder if we put that on him for now. We get Torox eventually, here very soon. Wow, you made it past, huh? Let's go after this guy before he takes on our Herdstone. Nice. Gazgul and Grotsnick. Grottensnick? Ooh, those sound pretty awesome. Just from what little I hear of the name. Do you think they'd have any like major focuses in the game, like special abilities? Let's go for this. If we could get a nice little blast over here and then work our way back to Massif Orcal, that's okay with me too. Nice, another ambush. Heal up a little bit. British Shaman's familiar. Nice. Maybe another ambush? No way, we really did. That sucks for her. I think we want the heals more than we want the money at the moment, sadly. Yeah, giving them a pretty good amount of replenishment.
By all that I hold dear, no.
And then we'll see. I mean, he might work his way over here, right? I don't know. Yeah, we'll get a couple points into foul premonition. Get that ambush success chance up to +6, defense chance to +8%, and chance of intercepting tunneling, beast paths, or world routes +10%. Oh, we got all kinds of levels to get through here. Armor melee defense is always fun, but weapon strength is pretty gnarly. The harder we hit, the better sometimes. Let's go ahead and get Dual Wielder and Bellows of Discordant. So that gives us weapon strength plus 15% for Chaos Warhounds, Harpies, Razorgore Herd, Chaos Spawn, Giants, Jabber Scythe, Cockatrice, Incarnate Elementals of Beasts, Gorgons, Sagors, and Manticore units. So basically most of our beasts. But does it not affect my Chimera? Not the Chimera. I wonder if it should, though. So we got a level here. Probably Shadow Hide. Missile resistance is always good. Is it Paint Boy that made Gaskell? Okay, so they would have some kind of synergy to them, I'd be guessing. Go point into Assassinate. Spread Corruption and Wound. Uncanny Senses, so we get a little bit of spell resistance. Let's get that leadership up some. We get Gouge Tusks, that'll be helpful. And then Many-Limbed Fiend. So if this down here, that could build up some more hype and such. Over here, let's go ahead and build Shamanic Challenge so we can see what's going on. So this one really just has this over here, and then it's done. We stole Massey Forcal over from this one, but we can blow up all this. That'll be nice. I think let's go ahead. We got to tune up anyway. Let's go down here and take on Karak Bufdar. Looks like it's gonna be a gnarly fight. We were gonna take the archers away from them, but I don't think we need to now, I guess. Let's go ahead, get a couple of those. Let's see what we can do. See what we can't do. We already have, yeah, some good stuff here. He needs armor. Give him the armor of the horn of the first beasts. As much as I love a potion of healing, I'll go ahead and rotate that out. Yeah, there we go. Let's not. Let's not. We got some good gear, though. Much appreciated there, Cookie. Much appreciated. Man, that'd be kind of cool to have some synergy right out the gate there. And you'd know immediately. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I kind of like those because it lets you guys kind of tell me what you want to see, kind of thing, right? At least that's the idea. And most of the time, as long as I remember, sometimes I mistakenly press the wrong buttons, but most of the time I just rotate those points right back into your pocket, man. Let's get the Kalkengard larder. Pity the poor defenders of Kalkengard, hung from its trees and ruined, rocky spires as meat for hungry minotaurs. Very good. Snagging him the Pit of Horrors would be pretty nice. Malagor. Grab a... I don't know if he's even going to get Minotaur, so I don't know if I really want him picking it up right away. The more Winds of Magic stuff is always good. We could do something like that to round out a bunch of stuff for him. Do essentially the same thing here. But again, he's pretty much done. I mean, we're not really going to focus anything outside of maybe this. I mean, it might be nice to have the Gorbals and stuff. Have access to that. I don't think he has one. Yeah, he could use one. So there's that. Who's not getting enough fightiness? Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, and then in here, let's go ahead and get, we get both. Alright, let's go, boom, we get level 10, rank 10, and boom, rank 20, or rank 15, excuse me. Slip in here, go, bam, you get all the Ungors we can imagine. And we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and see what the next turn has to offer. If Reichland attacks, I think our orcs are pretty well concentrated. Yeah, hopefully it speaks well. Hopefully it does as it's focused to do. I might break our allegiance with him and go after and take the Nemesis crown. If we can get Malagor over there. Corone is on the to-do list right now. I think we have Reichland pretty well beat up, but Corone needs some attention. But as we move these two armies out of... Ooh, what do we get here? There's an Ungor and a dog. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. There are too many Orc Warlord in Warhammer 40k fandom wiki. I bet. There's just a mountain of them. But I think that also, that's good. That's good. We want to see lots. We want to see mountains of possibility, right? Let's get Devolve leveled up. Gosh, we got levels all over the place. Another point to assassinate, maybe. Children of Chaos. It'll give us bestial range +1, campaign movement range +5%, hero self-defense +25% chance of wounding aggressors, hero action success chance -10%, and recruit rank +1 for all units. Good stuff there. Point to spread corruption. Point to assassinate. Our greater shaman here. We got foul premonitions, a couple points into that. Woundmaker. Or actually, hold on a sec. Do we have... Yeah, gnarled hide will be better, I think. And there we go. Good to roll. Marienburg is taking advantage. So is... Oh, man, look at these guys. Oh, they're doing all kinds of work. Well, hello, Lewin.
This
Oh,
can
my.
never come to pass.
Oh, really? Guess maybe we do head up over here. Yeah, he can get away with blowing up that C4 Cal. Another point of foul premonition. Okay.
Malagor.
No, I am the lion. This is not the will of the lady.
So the big question is, how do we kill Lewin? Otherwise, I think we're okay. He's an absolute monster. I mean, the Horde of Knights isn't going to be easy either. The idea is we can just melt him down.
Dance the Arifus.
So we can get up the Trickster's Helm to start with here. We can merge that, and we're going to go ahead and steal someone's Talisman of Preservation. Poor Fury Eye. I think he's geared, basically. Oh, he could use a weapon. Let's grab him the Everbleed. Another Trickster Shard. One of the First Beast. And... yeah. So having all the gear here might help. Let's hope. We'll see. This is gonna suck. This might suck really bad. We'll kind of do the same thing we've been doing. But yeah. Really, it's going to be the bigs. We could have put the troll hide on him, on the Minotaur, so we could have got some heals. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what is possible. Oh, have them in the back here. Something like that.
Malagor, we will have you. Whipsack. Slagos. Bar. Darsla. We draw chaos.
Okay, keep moving. Okay, here we go. Right out the gate. Fight with Loon. I think we're doing alright here. Our Gorbol is hopefully going to do an absolute metric ton of damage. Although he's not even fighting him anymore. Why are you doing that? Okay, keep it up. Keep it up. He's almost dead. Oh wow, talk about almost dead. Oh, who are we fighting here? I'm guessing dude's dead? 'Cause I don't see him anymore. Oh, he just can't get away here. Ad starts in about 40 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. And we'll be back to stuff. Hopefully in no time. Oh, we have so many things under attack here. Okay, get over there. Okay. Yikes, that hurt. Why you gotta hurt like that?
Ango, Nadumab, Akam Shai.
Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back after this ad. Okay. Let's roll on back into it. I think we got this. All things considered.
Malagor! Quinlan!
Yeah, like they're breaking. There they go. Malagor's an absolute stud. By breaking Lewin and the Grail, I mean, it's pretty much easy from there. No one wants to fight. They're all horrified. Yeah, the majority of them are still alive, too. Like just under half. But yeah, last night I started playing. I just wanted to mess around with it a little bit and warm up into it, right? Because I'm thinking about playing on hard right out the gate. Started playing a little Return to Arkham, Batman Arkham Asylum. And man, I did not know. I underestimated. Nice, we got Kingslayer this time. The king might well be dead. Oh well, long live the king. Recruitment cost minus 20% for cavalry units, Lord's army, and charge bonus plus 10. Got Warrior's Bane, very good.
Malagor Raf Karud!
Grab Wound.
Nui Nasa Guarman!
Feasting upon man.
Dar Frido!
My lady will not
I
allow
don't
it.
think they're gonna attack. Well, I mean, they might. They might. Let's see what we got here. Decisive victory, but we got the ambush. Now I think play smart here. We won't get too many losses. I don't know, or we die. We'll see. We'll probably try to stand next to the herdstone in an ambush stance.
in like encamped stance kind of thing. So if they do march all those infantry over, we can try to catch an ambush. But yeah, hopefully this goes pretty well. But yeah, I suspect there's just an absolute mountain of stuff to get through. Where are they trying to exit to? Doesn't really say. So let's start with the cav and such. Very good.
Stand up and go.
Beautiful.
Malagor, dar are you. Malagor.
Very good. Get them on the run, boys. Beautiful. Decisive victory. Nearly no losses. About 42 total. But we just hyper-aggressive just rushed, right? So that worked out pretty well. Worked out pretty well there. And I think, like I said, we're just going to kind of stand next to the settlement in an ambush, encampment stance kind of thing, in the hopes that we catch them. We're pretty beat up here. But we're working our way through Corone's mass as much as we are Reichland's, right? So as much as it feels like we're kind of just like spinning our wheels, we are gassing their armies, burning up their troops, and starting to slowly chunk into their territories. So this isn't coming for free. This isn't just frivolous fights. Scourge of Mankind, very good. We've got another Biting Blade. We could just get aggressive and go straight for it. That may not be a bad call. Fueled by the Dark God. Fueled by blood would be wonderful. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, point a deadly blade will be great. Yeah, we'll get Scorched Grass Plains. Centaur Gores can be found in the grassy plains bordering the deeper forest where they try to outrun the elements. Now, my worry is, I don't know where many of these armies are, right? So you can really just go this way. Let's go pull it up. Just go nuke it. Taziek, good to see you. How many hours do I have in Total War Warhammer 3? Caveat to that, I don't know that that's a relative point. So, right, I could play a ton.
and I could play one faction and one faction alone, or I could play this or that and just really not educate myself in anything else, or I could play everything. Lucky for you. No. I play everything, man. I there's not one faction I don't like to play. There's not one lord I wouldn't like to spend some time conquering the world with. So I must say I genuinely enjoy it all. But that said, how many hours do I have in this one alone? I think I just rolled over like 5,800. I'm about to. I had like 3,300 to 3,400, I want to say, in 2, and then just under, like, around like 5 in 1. So I mean, take your pick across the board where you want to lay any of that out. But yeah, I could sit up here and tell you, man, I got so many hours in this game, so many hours, and it may not translate to anything, you know? May not mean anything. So I wonder if this is going to be a good time to kind of sit down and get him more of a squad of minotaurs. Or just some beasts and monsters and stuff to run around with him. Right? 3 turns for the Gorgon. It would be pretty gnarly. Could wait 2 turns for the incarnate of elemental beasts. 2 turns for the Minotaurs, though. We could grab both of them. What to do, what to do. There's another army up there. In Ziflin.
Malagor.
Right. So maybe that ambush is more important here. I mean, we could do the same thing, right? I mean, we could go over here, attack it, and set an ambush. I mean, probably like right here. Or we could set an ambush at the choke point, have the garrison backing us up. There's not much of a garrison, so I don't know about that. I don't know, let's go ahead. It's 95%. Let's go ahead and go for it. Let's try. Huh. I wonder if we just grab the desecrated altar so we have more vile entropy. Pelt totem would be nice. Over here we'll kind of do similar things. Another desecrated altar. Pits of horror. Pelt totem. I guess we could get a Gorgon's Lair here too. Okay. There's that still. Could start spending some more money on more of these too. Like Banner of Madness would be pretty awesome. I think we only really have like a few Battle-Scarred Unger Raiders. That's all we really use there.
Yeah, let's get rucking pits. Portalo's is our next target, and that'll be all here. And this needs all 3 of these. Oh, he gets 4. So we get some work to do. These guys can get some fighting going. Let's go and recruit some more with them. Keep the gores going. We're like 1 turn away from them getting to tier 3, so that's good. We'll save some of our dread. I'll probably load up on heroes here pretty soon. And me, I'm testing factions, trying also to learn how to fight properly and how to manage so many units at once in a fight. It's really hard. One step at a time, brother. There's easy ways to keep things together, like the control and alt tricks are great for putting together a army and then moving it together around the map. Sometimes it's nice to control small armies. You don't need to all 40 on the screen at once, but just play the game at your own pace, at your own speed. On the lower difficulties, pause is your best friend. You can reduce speeds, all kinds of stuff like that. I would definitely take advantage of those as you build up a... Nice. You kind of build up a understanding of how you want to play the game. Very, very, very good. We got creator here. Reduce construction cost. Over here. Jump up to Carrick as Garaz and hopefully blow that up here in the coming turns. Tricks are for kids. They definitely changed it when I got to be into adulthood, so I would not be surprised if you're being 100% honest. Like, yeah, they are. Yeah, we gotta get the hoofed heavyweights. This army alone is gonna be like all in on that branch. We'll get the foul premonitions, another point into that, and away we go. Marienburg's getting a lot of toys and trinkets here. Oh man, Flensburg, he's right there. We want Malagor to take it. So
Malagor. Malagor, dar armu.
Do not toy with me, swine!
there's armies all up into these mountains. Let's march over here. We'll blow up Helmgart with this army. This army... I kind of very badly want to go over here and pop down a stone here and blow up all this. Right? It might gather some attention. I don't know if this army is good enough to go stand on its own. But we're to the point where we could probably start recruiting things that are good enough to stand on our own. Right. At the same time, we have to take out Noln too, and Noln's starting to rebuild a base here. So I kind of wonder if we should go after Elspeth here.
Arena and Nuln.
Just a couple gores will be fine. Just something. Something for now. It's at 0 right now, so I wonder if we let it build up a little bit. In that case, let's go to Bordelot. I think that's the final point for Brionne's stone, even if they build that. So we can go for Bordelot, blow that up, and then perform this ritual down here. Over here. Let's see what this fight looks like. Pyrrhic victory. There's a crap ton of stuff. Settlement battle? Yep, settlement battle. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get eyes on what the army looks like up in the mountains.
Do you wish to duel?
So quite a decent bit of cav. And we got another army behind
This will
it.
achieve nothing.
The hope is that we can blow this up, win, and then head back over here, right? Sit by Parabon maybe again? This we can kinda...
Sweeter of chaos!
I mean, all these places are slowly getting built back up. Let's go for what Westman. It's the last Empire settlement here we can get to, and maybe we can go up to Mindenheim and drop a stone. I don't know. That's not looking great. Kind of like that one, but I mean, oof. Midland would be like a very thematic place to do that. Yeah, let's go and fight this. No mods. Nope. Hey man, for me it's still the same as I outload most of my campaigns, but what really helped me was giving each group of units a job at the start of the battle. That way I wasn't missing. Okay. That is a Kill Bill quote, Gorgon. Dude, Gorgon, I want a Gorgon so bad. We're gonna need to like kind of squat down for a few turns in a few different places and probably do it in rotation so that we can get some I mean, I guess alrighty. I don't know if Malagor can win a fight against like just a damsel, but we'll try. We might as well give it a shot. Playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Probably should have been more effective there, but I think this will be fine. They'll completely vaporize them. One moment. We need to get Malagor out of there. Nice, they should be coming in any minute now. And I think they're going to get beaten down pretty good, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Here, another unit of archers setting up, so let's go ahead and just take that out. Get after the Lord here. Greetings, Perrybo. Good to see you. Yes, the Wood Elves are essentially gone. I don't know that they exist anymore. Yep. They are gone. Very good. And a bit of shades will hopefully get some more destruction here. Nice. Just keep on casting. That's the goal here. Okay, hopefully that'll take care of a pretty large group of them. Oh, much appreciated, man. Yeah, it was a pretty gnarly fight for quite a while. We took care of him eventually. Gosh, there's so many. Very good. Hopefully another nice big blob wiped out. Yeah, we'll just keep on crushing along here, man. I think we're doing great. Yeah, let's group over here. I think we could just obliterate with some more spells. Actually, yeah, we may not even need the rest of our troops here. Holy cow. Right there, get another bit of shades. Another block of doom. Just watch it all drain, man. There we go. Sorry, Bretonia. Yeah, that's it. They're like, yeah, that's enough peasants dead. We give up. And since the main stack was in the settlement and we blow it up, I think that's all that's left are these two. This whole army. All 3,600 of these peasants are going to be wiped out. So that should slow them down a little bit. We can go back and kind of maybe hold the choke point. We'll have the other army blow up Helmgart and head back into like Marienburg and stuff. Another point where we might put down another stone. Corone needs to be one though. I think that's got to be one. I don't know, is it? Yeah, Corone is defiled tournament grounds, so we definitely want to get over there. It's got the potion of speed. Yeah, we'll raise and sack this time so we have more movement. A bit more heals, get potion of speed, spell shield, enemy killed, and then
Father.
we'll wander back over here. But good.
What you ask is impossible.
Hopefully that will turn out pretty well. Going to mentor and assassinate. Wound, and then over here, I think leadership. Paravon, we can get a Runa Seance. That might be good. Kind of like the sound of that. He'll take that out next turn. All's looking good over here. I think, is that everyone moved? I think so. Let's get a Runa Seance there. Ruinous Seance down here. Or do we want to get one? Let's get one here at Montanus. It's been pretty safe down there for a while. Watch me say that and the Tomb Kings show up. Right? Still at war with them. We could get a dreadful shamanic ritual over there. Okay, we could purchase another army. Or we could get another lord going. Let's go ahead and purchase another army this turn. And then next turn we'll get another lord. Or when we can, and then that's when we'll get the next army up and running. Which we should have probably done it now, but we'll see. What's my favorite faction? So, what do I go back to all the time? I go back and I play Empire. Probably like the most. Out of any of them. Or at least used to. So like humans being able to find a way to win in this world is so interesting for me always, right? But then you can also mix in, because you're probably gonna die soon. You can also mix in like lizards riding lizards have always been something for me too, right? So nice. Helm of Discord. What sucks is that he's got all the anti-large cav, right? But we should be able to handle this without losing too much. Yeah, which one's yours? I personally, so like Lizardmen and Empire are kind of up there for me naturally. But to be honest, there's not really like a necessary favorite anymore. I genuinely play almost everything. To rotate and constantly do a different faction in a different part of the world keeps this game so new that I burnout is pretty easily relegated. I don't know where they're gonna run to, so I'm just gonna attack over here. and hope it all works out. So again, we're going to kind of keep these guys back. Keep the Furies over here.
Angle! Fargo! Sentinel! Quilla! The Queen! Grand Shaman! Sentinel!
Looking pretty good, looking pretty good.
Angle! Gauss! Marker! Darkos!
And I think we're doing okay. Let's get these guys kind of pushing forward. You guys kind of coming back. Yikes, that hurts.
Chaos Death! Fast! Car Chaos! Bah! Arc!
Okay, there we go. And yeah, the Cygors are just hucka-chucking still. And that should be fine. We didn't need to, like, absolutely delete them, but it would have been nice. But yeah, that is one of my favorite parts about this game. So, like, in contrast, playing, like, Three Kingdoms, I had a ton of fun. Enjoyed it. It was a Total War game I had been looking forward to for so long. And I was so excited to finally be able to play around in China and get to do cool things. But I tell you, by the time I got to the yellow... And what it irritates me, because I know... What is it? The Yellow Turban faction is an amazing faction to play. I finally got around to, like, starting that campaign. And by the time I got there, I was just so burned out. Because it was, like... Everything was so similar. And I just played, like, Cao Cao. I just played Liu Bei. I just played Dong Zhao and a bunch of these other guys that all felt kind of the same. And then I eventually played the Bandits. It's like, okay, this is kind of different, but still kind of the same. And I wish I would have followed through with the Yellow Turban, because I think it would have reinvigorated it. But I still kick myself, because I never even, like, played in the south of that map. I have never been to the southern parts of that world. And that sucks. It sucks. So... I want an attractive metalhead girl. Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? Trade, though. A trade agreement with Throg? Yes, please. Can't really compare to wizards and monsters. It really can't. I mean, that said, I still enjoy going back and playing them. I just don't. I can't play them like I played this, right? I've been playing Total War Warhammer 3 essentially almost since it released. Every week in some capacity. I mean, we've taken a few weeks off over the years, but I don't think I could do that with any other Total War, you know? Really, we can't reach? Wow. We'll just jump right there.
Malagor!
We'll hit Carrick Ziflin, I think. Again, we'll raise in advance so we get more movement. Back over here. And we still need Carrick Asgaraz, but then that's it, man. And this place is toast. Morgar can get to Bordelot, blow that up. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Yeah, and we can get some other things going here, okay. Loot and Rags, hello. A Doe, a Sapper, Carnage Incarnate. Very good, wonderful, spectacular. We'll head over here a little bit, and we will start something we've been talking about doing for a little while. We're going to grab ourselves a Cockatrice and a Jabberslythe. So those guys will also have buffs or debuffs that we can very much utilize in these upcoming fights and really lean into. Yeah. So we'll take our time kind of recruiting and getting going. Or a goth girl. Oh, brother, just have fun, enjoy, live your life, and I'm sure as you do that, you will come across somebody you will love to spend more time with. Bestial Surge might be nice, but then so would Smoke and Mirrors, giving them the speed. Yeah. Yeah. Another point in Mentor. Yeah, another point in Leadership. Mentor and Charge bonus. Point to Wound. Assault units, assault garrison.
Chaos.
Foul Tide. I think that's good. I think that's good. So they're chilling for a couple turns. Oh, Gotrek is back. Isn't that great news? And then over here, he should be able to blow up Westmond. Weismond. Yikes. Yeah, replace them with Centaur Great Weapons, and I guess we just, I don't know, we have, having some kind of flyers nice. I mean, maybe we just get the Chaos Spawn. Yeah. A little more heft in the lines. I think we'll get Dual Wielder here also, but Mentor first. Shadowhide, reduce the incoming missile damage. Toxic Grounds there would be great. Finally getting a Scorched Grass Plain would be nice just to knock it out. Also, Toxic Grounds here. A Pelt Totem. Meat Larder would be nice. Immolation Grounds would be awesome. I think that's that. Let me grab Torox. Where do we pop him out at, though? Does Torox start his career down here? Let's go and get it going. Why not? What do we got here for levels? Hatred of man. I think we can work with it. Any quick deals?
I am change.
May you not know me as an enemy. So we both.
Always scheming.
Yeah, I think we get a squalid encampment. Get that up a tier right away. And over here we can get, yeah, we can grab the scorched grass plains. And all we got left is Kazrak on our way to some unit caps. But over here we can perform this ritual. This is all done. There's nothing else we can do. Very good. Could have waited for a dark moon to arise, but that's fine. We got 450, 2 of 500, so we're pretty stinking close. Yeah. In fact, if we wanted to, there's still this, but I mean, we could perform it now and be done. Will be immune to attrition for all armies, kind of thing. I figure we might as well.
Your supremacy is now assured. There is no question that your mighty war herd is feared by all the races of the world. One final battle awaits. With the gaze of the dark gods upon you, seize victory and assert your dominance.
The bit gold degree and flaw. What is that from? That sounds familiar. The fall of man, the dark gods are pleased. Mankind is ravaged. They have been taunted, hunted, and broken by the children of chaos. The land is ripe for an even greater invasion, for other followers of the ruinous powers to make their mark. As paltry as it will be compared to the triumphs of the cloven ones, yet there remains defiance. The armies of Manfilth muster as one, refusing the inevitable. No matter, this is but another opportunity for the Beastmen to prove themselves the most worthy of the Dark Power's servants. Find this gathering of might and ensure the fall of man. Very good. And we have 10 herdstone shards and all kinds of good stuff here. We kind of are maxed on armies, it seems. So we'll save up to get Kazrak, and then it's just loading up on units and stuff. But very good. There we go. Nice little deal with Hell Pit. You're invisible? Really? Wow. Yeah. Where was it I was listening to? It's like they were talking about how it's like they would pay you to come live in this area. And one of the big polls was like property was uber cheap. They would pay you a lump sum to move to the area. But then we can pop down something right there. Right. Okay, so this guy can finally do something. He's been sitting here waiting to fight a battle for so long. Nice with the Helm of Many Eyes. Faction destroyed. Very good. Yeah. Get a squad encampment here. That'll be great.
Clear armor. Orchestra.
Blessed by the evil. Next, couple turns for a Minotaur. Let's grab some gores.
Clear sight.
Oh, hello.
Not in this world or the other.
Da workshop. Dance me Arifus.
Okay, let's get an attack over here. Nice. Easy layup fight. Steal some heals. That is why I look from season. Whenever the Diablo 30th anniversary stream starts. Dude, keep me updated. Let me know if anything amazing happens.
Malagor, da armor.
And let's kind of go over here a little bit. Maybe kind of stash ourselves in the corner. See if they come out. And we can get an easy attack here.
Come, sorry, Dallas.
Get Bestial Surge for now. Unholy Resilience.
War darkness. Left. Dark Warman.
I feel like we need to start blowing up some of this. Like Nuln, taking care of Nuln is a big deal right now.
My bloodline calls.
I think at least. I don't know.
Fatal for your roof.
Let's go back on over to Grumberg first. Take on Nuln. Oh, the first of the two, I think.
Harski Warman.
Or at least be in position. I mean, we'd have to take out Marienburg also. So what we could do is just get ourselves in a position to we hit Marienburg hard and fast.
Warman.
Um. Um. Let's get mounted blades. We'll do that. I guess it doesn't really matter doing the ritual. So we'll just do that so they can't repopulate what we've destroyed. I guess we should kind of do that at the Oak of Ages also. That'll make Kingsglade and Crag Halls of Findle, you know, just... and the mountains, I believe, inhabitable. So I think Torox, he can kind of warm up and get his cut his teeth against the Tomb Kings down here. Reclaim this area, and we'll send the rest up to Corone and through Reichland and such. Oh, hello. No, decline the attack. I want to recruit. I don't know if attacking will stop us from recruiting here. Nice, we got the Culkin Guard Larder. Clear skies. Your forces are benefiting from a protracted period of good weather. Rations are plentiful, and there's a spring in the troops' stride. As a result, army leadership has increased. Nice. We got leadership +6 faction wide.
Malagor of Karud.
Ad starting in about 56 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with things around the house.
The nation calls. Deliver your missive and then get from my
Yeah, I think
presence.
it's time. And Bastone will join the war with
Disagree
us.
with that.
A great war will break out. We will hopefully succeed. Wow, they got some... Whoever's in here is swaying some focus. My Slinet. They both die. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, kind of crazy. My Slangors die. I don't really look forward to running down these the horse like the what are they, the Outriders, that's what they're called. But I mean, it shouldn't be too rough. What was that? Is that RN Jesus 89? Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Much appreciated. As we fought in most of these battles, I think we're gonna fight in the trees if we can. Gonna tuck one of these Slangors in the center here, I guess. Nice. Chaos spawn on one side, Minotaurs on the other, Giant right next to it. And then we'll put our Cav about right here. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's get after it here. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Let's see what we got. So what's nice is we can slip on over here and go, okay, give me... Okay. Wait for them to stop. They ever stop? Okay, there we go. Get close enough to overcast a pit of shades on the great sword, so hopefully delete a unit here. We will see. Might miss and hit them. Let's go and get some of the great swords, mostly the swordsman. Okay. Very good. Yikes with the rifles, guys. As we shift over, hopefully they don't move too much. Yeah, there we go. Very good. So that works. Got some of them. And I think we're looking okay here. I don't know. This is a hot mess, really. But we're trying to get most of the damage with our Greater Bray Shaman here. Okay, very good. Tuck these guys back in. Get some more winds of magic. Get him attacking. We're looking pretty good overall here. Let's get up on the hill some more. We need to pop another Pit of Shade. Yep, Pit of Shades right on them. That should hopefully take care of the range stuff. Everything else should kind of fall into place. Nice, the archer's getting to fire way over the hill here. They don't have like the best clean line of sight here, but it's better than nothing. All things considered. Keep the centaurs moving. Gonna take one centaur per range unit here. Yeah, we'll push these guys forward here. There we go. Not too shabby. 7 losses, considering it said it was going to wipe out a whole unit. So hopefully we can knock out Marienburg pretty quickly. We probably should finish off Reichland, right? Go up there, knock it all out, finish them all off.
wrap it up with a bow tie kind of thing, right? I feel like we can focus on Marienburg and Nuln quickly enough to take them off the map before they can kind of recycle the territory that Reichland's lost. And it'll keep us around the same area as we can kind of wrap up Corone, and then maybe force like the line over that direction next, right? Kind of thing. So there we go. Otto van Wolfen and Jimotheus, Chalice of Malthur, a skull-shaped chalice that promises salvation or death. This character will be wounded instead of killed in battle. Character experience gain plus 30%. Miscast base chance plus 100% for all enemy spellcasters. Battle healing cap plus 500%, but miscast base chance plus 100%. Got an obsidian amulet. And let's go ahead and just chill in the woods here next to Caroburg. We go ahead and swing at Ubershriek here. Ubershriek. What do we have for a fight here? What for a fight? So we have a ton of archers. Absolute ton of archers. Otherwise, not much. So what we're looking to do is condense. Let's see if we can do something cool here. If we can get all their archers to stack up, a couple violent entropies will completely ruin this fight for them. And we have some trees to deal with here, so we might be able to pull off some Beastmen sneakiness 101. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. That is just a lot of archers. Okay, so these trees here, this is our home. We'll go with the gores in the center, with the corn gores on the edge. We'll have one of them kind of in an L shape here. Loose L shape. A little bit of stackage there. That. Oh no. We might have to move up a little bit. There we go. Almost kind of turn it a little bit. Not a ton. We got Minotaurs here. Minotaurs here, really. And then we want the Chaos Spawn in the center. And so the extra Minotaurs here on the edge. Honestly, what about something like this? I'll put the Chaos Spawn on the edge here. Harpies in the back. Oh, we've got rock behind us. I didn't even see that at first. Sagor really rocking the edge here. Along with these guys, too. We'll have these tied in to back them up. Okay. And I think we are good from there. We're just gonna keep on casting spells here, man. If you're gonna let us. Dorskin, how goes, man? Am I winning? I think so. Okay, let's try to kill here real quick. So get away or not, he's dead. Okay, now after the other lord. Okay, we'll drink our potion.
Hopefully do even more damage here. Stay after him. Almost to the point where we can cast another Traitor King. We'll do that. Wow, these guys are genuinely going to be able to fight their way out of this, maybe? Might as well. Keep bursting. Keep up the vile tide. Now he's starting to take some damage. And he is in a chariot, so let's try to get him moving. We don't want a chariot sitting still. It's kind of the MO, right? So get the chariot moving. Just keep on going back and forth here. Now they're starting to throw stuff at him. Those guys will mostly be out of ammo now. We'll just keep on swinging around with the chariot here. Doom Bowls and Gore Bowls are just unstoppable right now. I love it. One of them hardly even got there. Yep, the other two we're gonna have a hard time. But nice. Can't complain. Here we go. They don't know what to do. Like, oh, there's a whole army here. But I think at a certain point we just accept that we win, maybe? I don't think they're going to come back here. We've done a pretty good job of doing damage across the board. Just try to keep the chariot moving here. So we're going to have these two. Chase that. Okay, take out the flagellants, so we're done here. Very good. Very good. There's the victory. Just chilling with some SFO chorfs myself. Nice. How is that going, man? How is the SFO treating you? 0 losses. Now, we did isolate and kind of like just go with the lords there, but I mean, yeah. Hopefully dealing some pretty significant blows. I mean, like this settlement wasn't even built up. I think it was ruins, just like the last one, right? So Marienburg's not really even investing too much here, but hopefully this is a big portion of their forces, and we can get into Marienburg itself here pretty quickly. Yeah. Fingers are crossed. I think we're on the right path here. 4900 favor, 4000 experience, 187 dread. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now what do we want to do? I think raise and advance is fine. There's not a big sum of money to get out of here, so we might as well just keep the abundance of movement. Try to focus here, continuing in this direction. I mean, if we can get Marienburg off the map here, that's 2 more settlements and we're done. That'll be wonderful. And then we can kind of do the same back this way to Knoll if they survive. Then eventually up into the north to deal with Midland and the rest of the Empire over here in Tubberland too. But it should be good. It should be pretty smooth sailing. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hoofed heavyweights, another point in there. No struggling legendary, but I'm getting my ass kicked. It's way harder than good. That sounds fun. Sometimes you get to that point where you kind of want a good challenge, right? I mean, that's why I say good. It's good that you're getting your ass kicked. I hate getting my ass kicked, but I like a good challenge, right? And I've been trying to explain that to my son. He's playing. I think I was telling you guys we started playing. I turned on Batman the other day. Arkham Asylum, just to kind of mess around a little bit, and he saw it and wanted to play. So while I was making dinner, he was playing, and I was explaining to him, it's like, you know, this is, you're kind of you're a detective, you know. I wonder, do we pop another stone here at Blackstone Post? It would create quite the range here. I've got freaking rockets now. He's like, he's ready to go to war. Yeah, I think we can do this. Yeah, especially since it's mostly infantry. I can never go back. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, I personally like vanilla, but I mean, I know there's some games where I had that exact feels. I had that exact mentality where it's like, I mean, I enjoy the game, but actually playing the game with all these mods is actually where it's at. One great example for me, a game that, what was it? Sins of a Solar Empire, the first one. I played so many mods versus like ever playing the actual thing. So we can separate the forces here. But I don't know that I care. They are in force march, so... That would be fun. I would like that. I don't know if she's flying or not, you know? So we'll kind of have the harpies in the air above to stuff them if they are. And... Yeah, nice enough we can do something like this. Yeah, we can actually take out both towers on this side. It's kind of nice. Oh, Blaster Full again. What else? They had another. Yeah, there's the. There it is. 4 seconds. But yeah, I'd be down to play SFO sometime. That would be fun.
Malagor.
She is indeed flying. Okay, so I think we're doing all right here.
Dagger 3.
Yikes.
Real science. Grimdark. Dagger 3.
And we can just go, oh hey, nice wall you got there.
Malagor.
Yeah, shape of someone put a hole in it. And we did! We did! We put a hole in it.
Grimdark.
Okay, that's crazy and cruel.
Grimdark. Akash Kar. Sleeper Unit. Bar.
Okay, we beat him up, or yeah, whatever. That'll do. That'll do. And we have another blaster we can put in right here. Looks good.
Grimdark.
Well, we don't know if to pick a side to get us.
Grimdark. Grimdark.
Don't get free, please.
Grimdark. Sla. Grimdark. 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 Dagger 3. Grimdark.
How was I stuck in combat if they were still in the air? Come on, Malagor, get free. You can do it. Very good. And we did. Gosh, we'll go for round 2 here. Wonderful, they're already off their artillery piece. They're not though. Okay. Let's go and head on over. Start this fight. For reals. Oh gosh, how do we get surrounded again?
Grimdark! 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 Kargum! Karkishek!
There it goes. Like one Pegasus just wasn't letting me go there. Let me run away.
Grimdark! Shrieker Mjolnir! Grimdark! Malagor!
Just gonna be wise here. We'll be fine.
Grimdark!
Suck it. You have no more ammunition now, period. I've taken it away. Thanks for that, shiny cookie.
Grimdark!
It's until Diablo 30th anniversary. Ooh.
Grimdark!
That's crazy. 30 years of Diablo.
Darker City!
Okay. I think that worked out pretty well. We'll get in here. Flyers can go after Lewin here. Yeah, give them the Pit of Shades down here as they come over.
Malagor! Grimdark! Shrieker Mjolnir! Aquan's Rune! Akam Shai! Grimdark!
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. This might help here. And Lewin is dead again. Poor Lewin. And that's twice now. Lewin's died and then just the whole army is like, nope, nope, that's enough. We're out of here. Wow. Game came out 4 years before I was born. That's insane. First Diablo title was 3 on the Xbox. My family didn't ever have a computer, so when I finally got mine. Dude, that's cool. My first experience with Diablo, I think, was probably, I want to say we had like Diablo 1, and it was like, you know? You were 13? That's crazy. And me and my brother played it, we enjoyed it, and he was really excited when Hellfire came out. I was like, oh, Hellfire, we should get Hellfire. And I was like, like Diablo 1 was okay. Like, I had fun. I didn't play a ton, but like it was okay. Oh gosh, we raise a herdstone. We really don't need to, but I mean we can. And I don't think there's any real reason to build up anything. It doesn't give us like dread or anything. So we'll just go and do that so they can't rebuild. When Diablo 2 came out, I remember I went to a friend's house. He showed me a Diablo 2, and I didn't realize we didn't have the second level of something wicked. This way it comes. So we'll do that. But
but I picked it up and as soon as I could. My parents hated it too. When I was a kid, it was still. I remember watching Stranger Things when they're talking about like people hating on D&D. That was still around when I was a kid, you know. So Diablo inherently was something where I was like, I want to get the new Diablo. And my parents, you know, no, absolutely not. And we were kind of pointing out, it's like, we already have the old one. And then it was like, oh no, we're in trouble for having the old one, you know?
Malagor.
Nice. And we'll head out from here, hopefully. Hopefully not too many Bretonnian armies
I
come
don't
swarming
care
for
this
us.
order.
We do have this army down here we have to deal with. I think this guy can go back for them. I hope. And then Morgar over here, he should be able to just roll on. So getting 2 was like, it was a whole new revolution of like, oh my gosh, this is an amazing game. I love playing this game. It's awesome. I misread the description of Diablo 2 and told me I couldn't play it because it encouraged Satanism. Yeah, exactly. Started playing Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 in 2012. Me and my friend both got Diablo 3 and spent the entire weekend playing it. I got no Diablo 3 gets a lot of hate. I was so hopeful to get it, and I was so excited to grab Diablo 3 when it came out. And the PC I had it ran it okay, right? And I was like so disheartened because I was so excited, and then just kind of was like meh, you know. I think we're gonna attack from this side and try to just beat up the cav, surround the cav as soon as possible, and then let the infantry come to us. We'll play kind of off the ball a little bit here. We have the debuffs that we kind of wanted, so we can do that, and we can even get more, right? So this isn't the end of our plan. But yeah, my parents were like, "Oh, dude, Diablo is horrible. It's about Satanism. It's about evil, you know." And I'm sitting here as a kid, like, but I thought you like fought evil. Like, we just played the first one. Like, we have it. We own it. Like, I don't know what you're saying here. Like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't all compute. And I remember thinking, like, you guys, are we talking about the same game? And even getting like StarCraft was a big deal because they were like, "Oh, this is horrible. This is evil. This is full of blood and gore and disgusting stuff." And we're being like, I mean, kinda, Mom, kinda, Dad. You guys are kind of onto something here, but like, are you sure? But then when we got it, it's like, yeah, see, like, they didn't care. Like, that was one of my birthday presents at a certain point in time. So it's like, yeah, eventually they talked to someone, I think, and that person was probably like, hey, yeah, this is actually what's going on. This is actually, you know, the game you're getting. So that was better. That was nicer. But yeah, still, I went through the same thing. But that said, when I got 3, I didn't really get a chance to really dive into it. I had a young child at the time, so I didn't get to play very much. And what little bit my account did get to play, I had a friend, cute stories, all too kind, man, too kind. So and hopefully you're not trolling, because I mean, they are kind of cute, but at the same time, like, dude, it sucked. It sucked to live through this. Let me tell you, sir. You know, it was not fun having to be like, man, I want to play these games and like have to like battle for them. I was like, dude, I should have just been able to talk to my parents and be honest, and they'd be like, oh yeah, cool, we'll totally get you this game that sounds exactly like, you know, what our normal beliefs are already. And it was also funny, it's like, it's not like we were wildly godly people. In hindsight, yeah, absolutely, right? Because my parents were doing their best. They were trying, right? But from their point of view, they were trying to shelter me away from the evils of the world and try to, like, hey, I want my kid to have, like, you know, a sound mind. I don't want him to, like, be driven crazy by the darkness of the world kind of thing. I don't know. Whatever reason they were trying to do, right? Eventually I went back and played 3.
I really enjoyed it. Especially, I ended up playing it after the DLC came out. And 4 I played at launch. I have not played 4 since launch, really. A little bit. My buddy wanted to play a while back, and another sad story. My friend's like, dude, hop on Diablo 4. If you get on Diablo 4, I'll play with you no matter what. And I'm like, okay. So I hop on, and I was really kind of nervous. I was kind of late already. But he's like, hop on around this time, and I'll be playing. So I'm a little bit late. So I hop on, and he's doing something with somebody else. And I kind of talk to him, like, I'm going to be on in a little bit if you want to play. Okay. And he's completely ignored me. He just completely, and I don't know if like he got busy and just wasn't, didn't have time, or like got stuck doing something else, or something came up. But like, he's like, yeah, be on this time, and just totally just lets me go play on my own. But I need to play 4 some more. I genuinely, 2 is probably one of my top 5 favorite games all time. I love that game. When the remaster came out, Resurrection or whatever, played the shit out of it. Same. This was special about Diablo 30th anniversary. I don't know. I'm assuming they're just going to do a ton of info dump with the new DLC coming up. Game. No. You're good. You're good. I just didn't know I was walking into a trap, and I weighed my options, and I was cool with it. I need to play Resident Evil 4. My brother loved that game. I have a couple copies of it. I have like the Xbox One version, and I have the most recent remastered. I want to play the remaster so bad. I want to play the original so bad. He played it on GameCube, and absolutely, it was one of the few games that he never let me play his GameCube. Right? Never let me play. One day he comes in and like, dude, you gotta come play this game. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you got to come play Resident Evil 4. And our uncle had played it too, and he was also a huge fan of it. But he goes, you gotta play this, hop on, give it a run. I remember getting into the game and just being like, oh my gosh, this is really cool. I think we'll be fine here. Postal I heard about. I don't know what Hatred is. I would like to play Postal. I had my uncle played a crap load of Postal, and I had a friend who had Postal. And I remember being all like, yeah, my so-and-so has Postal, Mom and Dad. Do you mind if I borrow it? And they're like, no. Like, no at the same time. Like, come on. I got in trouble at one point for playing, like, Redneck Rampage. And it was like, dude, are you kidding me? Really? But yeah, Resident Evil 4 is one of those I feel bad for missing. So, like, not last year before is when my leg blew up. And as we got into the new year, I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time ever, and I've got to say that game was pretty stinking good, even though like I know a lot of people were saying the remaster wasn't amazing. I genuinely enjoyed it. So I have, this is I am horrible. I own like tons of Resident Evil games. I just need to sit down and play them. I was going to order the new one, and I got to thinking, it's like, man, I don't play them. I get them, and they just sit there. And the only one I've played is the one that I knew I had to go back and play, because it's like, I gotta play Resident Evil 1. My uncle always told me how much he loved this game. It was like one of his favorite games of all time. It's one of the few games he loaned me. Resident Evil 4 is one of the few games my brother was like, hey, come play my GameCube with me. You gotta check out this game. So I knew it was good. I just gotta go back and play these, but I was so close to ordering the new Resident Evil. 6 and wow, that game I slept with my parents like really a week. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to check them out. I think I have Postal or something like that somewhere. Manhunt was another one that's like I played the crap out of, but once my parents figured out what it was, it's like, and now we don't play that anymore. But eventually, I think at one point in time, they just realized, like, let the kids play the games, let them do their thing. I remember one time, like, all these other games are coming out. It's like, can we get GoldenEye? No, here's Banjo-Kazooie. Go play Banjo-Kazooie. I was like, okay, that's where we're at here. So can we get Mario Kart? No. Here's a. Yeah, I need to get into PoE, man. I need to. Word solo, nobody to play with. Yeah, that was the last time I played the game, and I rage uninstalled because like, dude, what the fuck? Because it was shortly after that. Because then he was like, yeah, come play Call of Duty with me. And a couple of my buddies got on Call of Duty, and he gets on Call of Duty, and I'm like, okay, I'll play Call of Duty with everybody. And then like they played with like a work buddy and blew me off, and it was like, is this a joke? Like, did I miss something? And I remember something else at the time where they sent a tease at the same time, so I was like, maybe it was a joke, but it's like, I don't care if you guys. I don't care. Like if you're playing with somebody else, it's fine, but like, don't invite me to come play a game if you're just gonna not play a game with me, dude. Kind of rude. You have no interest. I'm not gonna bait on the wall here. We have gates that are open. Let's go ahead and just smash our way in. But yeah, so that was kind of something I thought was a little weird. So I was like, whatever, man. Don't have the space. I'm gonna play other games. But I need to. I need to go back. I genuinely enjoy Diablo. I remember not too long ago. No. I'm lying. I'm full of it. I recently downloaded it and played through like just the beginning. At one point in time, after we had talked about it, I was like, man, I gotta go back and play. And I did. Drain the rest of that artillery ammo. Very good. Okay, let's go for this point here. Go for the barricade. But yeah, two games that I really have like huge desire to go back and play. I have RE1 or RE2 and RE3 remake, and I played Resident Evil 1 knowing that my uncle just absolutely adored the game, loved the game, wanted me to play it. But some of his favorite games all time are Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, to the point where I even got the digital versions on my PS3. So even if I play the new remakes and there's complaint and conversation that's like not faithful, then I can still go back and play what he enjoyed so much. And hopefully someday, I mean, I need to. I'm going to make the time. It's just a matter of time. But I've almost debated on starting to do more like YouTube stuff, just in the hopes that it motivates me to just constantly be playing something else, something new. Okay, just keep on doing some burst magic here. We'll beat up on the barricade. These spawns don't know where to go. Nice, beautiful. Very good. We'll just keep on smashing our way through here. Oh man, they are full health there. But yeah, there's so many games I want to go back and play, man. So many games that I hope to get back into and spend some time playing. And there's still new games. Like I just picked up Neo 3, and I really want to play that. But like part of me wants to go back and play Neo 1 and 2, which I own hard copies of. But it's like I heard somebody talking about how Neo 3, all three stories standalone, so just play as you want. And 3 being the newest one. It's like, man, maybe I just get into it. But it's cool. I got a steelbook for the same price that I got. I would have got the normal one. So I was like, yeah, give me a steelbook, please. Poor peasant bowman. I can't recommend Hatred. I'll have to look out for Postal. I think I have Postal 1, but Postal 2 I'll have to pick up. They're games I remember being so controversial and talked about, but then like so many people I talked to would talk about how much like I mean, it's like Grand Theft Auto, right? Where you're like, yeah, you can be crazy and go kill everyone, but like you can also just have fun and do stuff. Play the game. Hatred, I wonder about Hatred. I may own some of these. I don't know. But I'm also like, I am like a, I love history, but at the same time I love like gaming history too. So, some of those like that, I love to go back and play and check out and have fun with, and then also just experience in general. So about the game, well, you're just slaughtering, executing innocents as a... Really? Is that all there is to it? Just go kill people? Now I admit, not only because I don't like just, you know, randomly going out and killing people, but also because I genuinely, I lose... If there's not a goal-driven system and it's like, okay, do this, do that, do this, you know, here's these, you know, achievable goal here, I get so bored. I can't think for myself, I guess. Game's wild. That's enough. See, so I am a nut for achievements. It's kind of where I'm at with Borderlands. So I genuinely enjoyed Borderlands 1. I have never finished a Borderlands game. I would love to. I figure my son loves first-person shooters. It's a great thing to kind of get into. But he hates losing. He hates dying. And even though it's like it's almost pointless that he dies, he still gets so pissed off. So I was like, man, maybe I'll play some. He'll get kind of used to it, and we'll have some fun. I'm hoping we can do the arena stuff. I have maybe like... I have a handful of achievements left and like the level achievements that I'm done. If I'm doing this, I'll a couple of them. Dude, I'd be down. I would be down. It's fine. Kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, and well, like, and I've explained this to my son. There's some things as a younger person you really don't want going through your head. You can't unlearn. You can't unsee. And as you get older, you can comprehend, you can mentally break these things down. You can maybe find the humor in some of these really gruesome things. Otherwise, it can be traumatizing. Perfect time, right now. Oh, it's going right now. Okay, I get you. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that. Peeing on the faces. It was around this, not the same time, but I remember there was also a lot of talk about, what is it, South Park peeing in the snowballs. It was like, it's going to make people do it more often. It's like, people already do it, dude. like, I don't think it's going to change too much. That was so gross. I hated that crap. Happened to me once. I was like, I'm ready to throw hands, man. For me, it's not so fun as an adult. I get it, and I enjoy games that have a sandbox element, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I've played all kinds. There are times where I have to like pick myself back up and shove myself back into the game and go, okay, get into it. And if I stay on track, it's not so bad, but it's when I get into that piece of candy mode and I'm like, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, and then I'm in Fallout 4 or something, or Skyrim, and I'm so far from the main story or what's actually going on that like now I'm no longer even invested and I lose interest and I stop playing. But ending it all, pretty much you need to get a nuclear plant and blow everything up. Oh really? Oh man, it would be perfect for him. Yeah, it's so real. It's been fun at times, and other times he's just raging. And that it's kind of explaining to him, is like, dude, it's not always going to be about, like, sometimes you're going to go the wrong way, and you're not the right level, and you can't do it. Psycho best character ever made in the series. After that, it went downhill. Oh yeah, I haven't played as... I've played Borderlands 2 a little bit. I played it at launch. Nice, we got Manbane Standard. The standard, an ever-rotting corpse beset by carrion birds, is a gross mockery of a scarecrow. Passive ability -4 leadership. We got Courageous also. Very good. We're on the move here. Nice. Guess we keep on rolling. We could rotate out more Chaos Spawn and such. I kind of want to grab a Gore Bowl. Uncanny Senses. So let's merge these guys down. Get rid of those. Oh, we had the space already. So we already got a Shaman. Nope, that was the wrong button. Here's what I'm looking for. Ooh, passive ability Cloud of Flies. That could be nice. I think we do a melee attack. Oh, dang it. I screwed that up. We can still make up for it later. Well, where else can we get a war gore? He could use one, I'm sure. Actually, hold on. Let's get Children of Chaos. Yeah, same thing here. Ads starting about a minute. Here, I'm gonna snooze it because I don't want to get. We're having a good conversation. I don't want to have to like stop the conversation just because it's coming up. My children was fun. Was South Park and Happy Tree Friends the most violent cartoons ever? Dude, yeah. Eventually, I came across those. I came across those also. Get rid of the Unger Raiders here, and pop in the hero. But yeah, I remember when I was younger, my parents were very much against any South Park, any of that stuff. I eventually broke those barriers down. Here we'll get the Ungor building. Immolation Grounds will be nice. Might as well just wrap up the Scorched Grass Plains. And Gorgon Slayer will be great. So we just blew through a ton of money, but I think it'll be helpful. Same thing here. Torox can get all kinds of toys and stuff. More Minotaur. Yeah, he needs some attention soon. Yeah, let's get the rewards of ruin. Should the monsters please their dark masters, they are blessed with a dark fortitude. Missile resistance plus 10% for Gorgons, incarnate elemental beasts, chimera, pratons, and giant units.
Movies and so much messed up stuff my sister made me watch. I eventually caught up, right? I just had to do the slam technique where you just slam all the information in your brain. In like 5 years, 10 years. Ooh. Yeah, we found that free on Tubi. Oh no. Yeah, who was I? I was living with a friend at the time, and his brother came across Happy Tree Friends, and he was in middle school, bro. Like we were in high school and we thought it was hilarious, and it was like, oh my gosh, this is absolutely the funniest thing we've seen in a while. 'Cause we got the jokes and the satire, but at the same time, it was like, whoa, whoa, like this is insane. And then we felt horrible because like a whole. Yeah, it looks so innocent, right? So inviting. But then, yeah, the amount of times it's like, oh no, you'll get no matter how far again. The moon is fused with a deep dark crimson, a sign of the rage of the ruinous powers. And I call for the Beastmen to see this rage manifested. It is you, Beast Lord, who must channel this hatred and direct it upon our enemies. No matter how far, faction destroyed Western provinces, Confederation. Our Gorbol is wounded. What the hell? He didn't even get to have any fun. You ruined everything. Children of Chaos here.
Not in this world or the other.
I guess we can put another birdstone here.
Would never allow it.
Right? Because I don't know. Corone should probably be one of the next ones, but I think these are all both at the fringe of it. Oh, we probably gotta fight this ourselves. Shit's a fan, right? But yeah, he probably corrupted a whole generation, man. That kid going to school and showing all those all the other middle school kids the happy tree friends. But he discovered it and thought it was hilarious and called us in and was like, "Oh my gosh, this is horrible." But at the same time, we got the joke, but at the same time, it's like, "Oh my gosh, kids are gonna love this crap. This is gonna go south really fast. Are we gonna get in trouble? We didn't do this." But yeah. But what did I found? I just found that guy on the internet the other day. What was it like? Oh, what site was it? Some website. And I was just kind of shook my head. I was like, oh, dang it. Like, I followed him because he genuinely was funny. But then as I found out who he was, it's like, oh my gosh. It's like, I didn't know this was a thing. But okay, yeah, I'm here. I'm here for it. But that's talking about a minute, about 10 seconds ish. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I watched some of them and some were funny. Some were just like not my cup of tea, you know, not my thing. But I think that's kind of the point, right? But yeah, I appreciate that my parents tried. They gave their best effort to try to make me a great person. But I don't know. As a kid, I was just like so interested in all the horrible crap, which is bad. Not good, right? But I was just, I don't know. You know, you just want to see what it's all about, I guess. Curiosity kills the cat, and the teenage boy, I guess, because that's what my teenage self did. Was just like, oh man, I'll just walk into the fire. I remember like when I was young, like elementary school, South Park was just starting to take off, and I was like, I want to watch South Park so bad, you know. I got in trouble for downloading and printing out tons and tons of pages. That's how humans are. Yep, more or less. Oh, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss too much. We'll get this fight going here in a second. Be right back.
Okay. Quick little snack. Oh, it took longer than I hoped, but... Oh, we'll be fine. Apologies. Oh, there you go. Yeah. My parents saw Stewie and it was over. Yeah, I remember I was watching South Park one day. Well, not South Park, Jackass. And I'm laughing. I'm watching like a Jackass marathon. I'm loving it. We're laughing our asses off. Whole family's having a good time. All's normal, right? I'm thinking this is hilarious. Great show on MTV that we found. we're watching. And then it was like the he put a dildo in his pants and played basketball episode. And my mom lost her shit. Lost her shit. And I remember thinking like, oh, well, here comes another show we can't watch. Sure enough. Sure enough. I was like, nope, we can't watch that anymore. We got it for one day. It was exciting because they were like, oh man, let's kick all the butts in Warhammer. Much appreciated there, Northkin. Let's just drain these guys. Turn and swarm the cab here. And I got Sagor going right there. Nice. The Knights don't stand a chance here. We're gonna get swarmed by all the monstrosities. But it was hilarious, dude. It was absolutely hilarious. We did not know the doom we were walking into. And they were loving it too. They was like, "Oh my gosh, we've been to that place. We've seen that fountain. We like that would be a fun family challenge. We could try to do something like that. It's not so dangerous, or there's just like the genuine laughing." But my family was huge on what's that show? American Family Video or whatever it was. Funniest Video. And loved it. Loved it growing up. Go back over there and beat up that one. We don't need to. I mean, I guess we could beat up on these guys. I guess we're already here. But yeah, they it was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, American Family Video, right? America's Funniest Video. Excuse me. Loved it. We watched that all the time. And I thought we had found something new. Nope. Nope. That was a mistake. Nonetheless, though. Oh, it was so good. Especially, I mean, back in the Bob Saget days was hilarious. There were so many days of watching, what was it? The TV show he was on. And then watching that afterwards, man. That was years of my childhood right there. Yes. There you go. It felt like it was off by a little bit. Man, I'm out on these whole grain chips. I'm normally not a whole grain guy, but I don't know why they are delicious. Freaking delicious. There it goes. Okay, perfect timing. I don't think we need the leadership, but it'll be fine. Guess let's drain their ammo. I don't know if anyone else has any more ammo. So, let's do that. Oh, it would annihilate us. But it would also annihilate most of them, right? The one downside is this kind of chip gets stuck in my teeth like crazy. But yeah, I have to say, man, watching all the stats and data and stuff coming out of the Super Bowl, that is crazy. It has been, like, they were ripping into, I watched a whole breakdown on, like, all the mistakes that Drake May made. And I hope that kid isn't going to be eaten alive by his mistakes. He did so many things right this season. I hope he kind of recognizes that, too. There we go. Very good. Sometimes. Definitely like the groupings and stuff. Control and Alt, easily. One of the top ones. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what half of them are, because I don't mentally know, but my hand does. If that makes sense, right? I'd have to, like, watch myself do it. But yeah, sometimes I do it one-handed, sometimes I'll do it with both hands. It depends. Uh-oh, we were talking about... Oh my gosh! Further reading. How was stream? How are things? Too kind of you. We're truly not worthy, guys, if you're not already following. You're doing yourself a disservice. Click that link in chat. Follow Further Reading. Awesome dude, wonderful creator. How was streaming? How are things? You gotta know that muscle memory is amazing. Dude, there's so many things. Is he? Oh, that is awesome to hear. He's not who our I mean, we're playing Malagor, but he was the first one we picked up. Nice, we got a cursed armor. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? But yeah, I love Morgar. I didn't know how to play him at first, and it took me a while to get the hang of him. But once I got the hang of Morgar, man, I have had so much fun with this campaign. Well, I mean, his campaign. Malagor, this is one I have not played much of at all. And I've got to say, playing it this time around has been quite a bit of fun. Blessed by Evil. We'll get a fire pit. Another Minotaur. And Torx needs his Minotaurs, right? Don't know them in my head. I just do it automatically, right? There's so many little things in so many games like that and like especially this one. I mean, yeah. Like the whole phrase "gun to the head." I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Yeah, let's get the movement and the health. Good Power Stone, very good. And yeah, again, we'll just so we don't have to worry about them what's it called? Repopulating. How much is Chaos Spawn? 510? 517-ish?
Oh. Wait, shamanic challenges. But yeah, man, too kind to share the raid over here. Much appreciated. Finished Malachi's campaign with this gaming quest battle. There you go, dude. How do you enjoy it? Was it a lot of fun, or was it kind of getting grindy at the end? How was the Malachi treatment? What were streams on to you? Oh yeah? What's GOG? You can reach insane corruption, spread him. Almost 90 plus spread in reading. That's insane. Blob of regenerating spawn with. Yeah, it's that's kind of what we got, but just with, like, instead we have archers. Crackalack, we have them in another army, but we could eventually get them over there. Organ guns go bird, they really do, don't they?
Never.
Oh. So hold on. There it is, Confederation. Oh, well, there's one less faction to kill. We go back for Nuln. That's kind of, I mean, okay. I guess, right? I mean, that's not the end of the world. Not too bad. Okay, GOG. Okay, I get what you're saying. I think I might have a couple games on GOG. I don't know. Or at least have like a wish list of things I've aimed for.
My lady will not allow it.
Malagor of Karud.
Not in this world or the other.
Real size.
Okay. Let's move one over here. We'll combine them together. Not too bad. And they didn't build anything up. What was Marienburg doing? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And we'll move for Marienburg here. Altdorf will keep this place from kind of rebuilding. I do want to kind of focus Nuln soon enough. Yeah, Shaman's Pyre, Giant's Lair. We'll grab those real quick. Maybe we want to try this one. At least that's what I'm going for. Soul games that work on. Do you find everything works fine using GOG? I don't know that I've ever used them, but I've thought about it. That sounds so stupid, but at the same time, I mean, genuinely, like, I just haven't pulled the trigger. Another Gorbel. What to do with Malagor here? Kind of regretting having auto resolve that last fight, but I don't think it's the end of the world.
Hefty weights will be nice. We'll get wound. Assault garrison. Unnatural thirst. Deadly onslaught. Cult of more sleep, and we're good.
Do not toy with me, swine!
I don't know about this. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if we can do well here. Beautiful. More beautiful. We get the Scourge of Arden too. And we'll work our way up into that fight.
This will achieve
Part of me thinks we can win this.
I don't care for this order.
Malagor.
Let's try for a 95% ambush here. Maybe we catch him. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Let's try. But either way, we're kind of, as you can see, kind of pushing up this way, and then we're gonna push kind of across here. We might send an army down to deal with these. Torox. Oh, we gotta get moving sooner than later. Yeah, probably do something like that. We'll get Torox moving along around next turn. And yeah. On to Corone. That's our target right now. We took out Reichland, now we're taking out Corone. I feel like we kind of have them on their heels too. And you don't have to worry about downloading an external patch, run Microsoft backwards, compatibility mode, you can just play. If you just want to play another game, it's really nice. Nice. There's a few on there I remember being like, man, why are these only over here? But, I mean, I don't know how it works when games kind of fall off like that, where they don't get re-signed, that just kind of goes into the nether. Like, what was I listening to the other day? They were talking about a game. And it was like this just amazing game. They're talking about so highly of it. Honestly, again, I bet you our heroes just win this on their own. Let's try. But, oh, what game was it? But they were like, the game is great. The game is like a historically amazing game. And won all kinds of awards, and people speak so highly of it and all this stuff. And then it's like, but it's completely buried in like, never gonna get touched because of all the copyrighted music and stuff that's part of it. And they're just going on and on and on about how it's like, you know,
could have been, you know, all these different things, but it's like they just, because it's so copyright bound, there's nothing anyone can do. Actually, let's group do this so kind of over here is easy to grab.
Malagor, God on you.
Okay. There you go, Malagor. I was gonna say, why isn't he taking off? This always happens. Yeah, we probably need to get moving here. Nice, they're starting to show up. Oh damn, yeah, this is gonna hurt. Let's get the Doom Bowl going in here. Land real quick. Yeah, there we go. Wow, she didn't land. Okay. Dig that, but let's come back over here. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens here. If she comes down and lands, or if she just stands over the top. I don't know.
this casting here if we can. Keep going here. Okay, keep moving for this. I think we're doing all right here. Go back and join our forces. Yeah, our chariot, our caster got way deleted here. I think we're okay. We'll be okay though. Come on, chariot. Okay, looking pretty good. Okay. Oh my gosh. These Grail Knights. Yeah, we just gotta clean up these last little bits of forces. Come on, dude. What are you stuck on? This keeps happening. Get off the knights. There we go. Interesting how he just stops. Just stops. Yet. I guess we're pretty beat up. There they go. Let's say this seemingly is taking too long, but oh well. Nowadays, we just do this games every year. Probably something. Well, and we yeah, lost a couple heroes, took a beating. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And they still had 2,000 units almost. So that's probably had a lot to do with it. We had less than 1,000. They had 2,000. But thanks for that lurk there, Shiny. Yeah. That, and they still had some Grail Knights, so that's probably something to do with it too. Or those just were treated with that much health. But But watch, we're going to have to wait for our heroes to get healthy again. Where's this at? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know where we're at. Nice. Four turns. I can't believe he got hurt right away.
What was Raphaeos?
Nice, still recruiting. So might as well put a bunch of money in here. Build this up. Nice. You can go blow up Quinel's. Okay, faction destroyed. Yeah, moving up north. Impaled corpses would be great, so we'll get that started there. Mortar can go for line S. Valiant defeat. Okay.
What you ask is impossible.
Father.
Yeah, he'll go blow up Marienburg. Oh, why it's a close victory? That's crazy. Pop them to... Oh. Why not? In an existing blood ground? Okay. Raise them. Eldritch Casket of Sorcery. Oh, is it in his blood grounds? Okay. Oh well, that's fine. That's good because we need to blow up the other one anyway, so... Could do good. Nice, got a Pyrrhic here.
I don't care for this order.
Okay. What do we got here? We get Mage Hunter. Might as well. That'll help out those handful of units. I suppose Malagor can take this out himself, but how disgusting. Wipes out my whole stack. It's not very kind of the auto resolve here.
Wait, death's in battle. Okay. So wait, I can't. All my guys are immortal, right? Please, don't kill them. Nice. So he has enough money. We have enough money now to just go ahead and let's commit to this real quick. Get both of those. Shaman's Pyre. One of those. One of those. Yeah. There we go. Some good upgrades there. Should be a Herdstone for sure. It is. We do have it. Absolutely. Corone is the next one. So yeah, we have Altdorf as one. Right here. Most definitely. Just gonna fight this one real quick. Next is Corone, and then our next, ideally from there, we're probably getting pretty close to victory, right? But as we kind of blow up the rest of Reichland and take out the rest of our opponents, Kislev, Drakenhof are both nearby. Kazakarik is sort of nearby. We can push for those points. Yeah, all kinds of fun things here. All kinds of options.
Malagor, Doxy. Are you
Very good. Very good. Let's keep it up here. I don't know if this is going super well. Oh, it reduces armor too, that's not good. Nice, they actually, that worked. I can't believe that worked. Very good. Hopefully cause a lot of damage. Get him in a lot of trouble. Okay, I think we're looking okay here. Both of those. Okay. Let's go attack the artillery pieces back there.
Try to get some more kills there. Oh, it was in the wrong spot. Dang it. Should have checked ahead of time. That's not good.
Harbingers.
Hopefully, that one's gonna work. Maybe. That did some damage. Beautiful. Another hole in the wall there. And we'll keep on shooting them up here. This artillery piece is pretty much handled. Let's go over and deal with this one. Another one here. Alright, so take care of that unit also. Pretty swiftly. Fly over here. All the artillery's gone, so that's good. Let's go join them in combat, in the hopes that we can just keep on melting here with the constant flock of doom. Thank you for contributing those points there, much appreciated. Yep, and just keep on draining them. Okay, doing good. Much appreciated, Frostpaw and Perrybow. You guys are too kind. So I guess that speaks that the next campaign is going to be a modded campaign. Or at least one coming up very soon. Hope to get one organized. Nice. With the Lord falling, that is the victory. Yes, far too kind of you guys to contribute all those points. 4 losses, not too bad there. So I think we've done a pretty good job. Yesterday we blasted through Athelloren. Today we've done a pretty good job of cutting through a lot of Reichland's and a lot of Corone's troops. I don't know how many armies we still have yet to fight. Poor Frenchies? Yes, they are the poor they are the poor Frenchies today. That is for sure. They're having a rough time. They are having a rough day today, sir. Okay, 6k favor, 5300 experience, 187 dread. And yeah, another loot and raise, another 20,000 gold, or favor, excuse me. We got another spawn wrangler, and on to Reichland or Corone we go here, I guess. Level 49. Yeah, we'll get Nightmare's Cabal. Assault units. Fueled by blood.
I refuse.
Block army. Assault units. Dual wielder. And we get devastating charge. Dual wielder here also. Gouge tusks. Uncanny senses, and we're good.
Malagor, dar armu. Nui nasa guarman. Mio poscago.
Very good. Ah, yes, we still have the siege over here. I was like, what else? We had something else we were trying to do, right? Yep. This battle. Small visual mod list I gave you last year, I believe. I went through it. I didn't. I mean, obviously, I didn't try much of it. I didn't. I don't know. It's not installing. Just like toggle the mods. I checked it out. I went through it. Devoured the knowledge, hopefully. Yeah, I haven't modded too much, man. I don't know why. There's no real reason why outside of just I haven't. I probably should. But yeah, I don't know.
Undoors.
I feel kind of silly now. We'll move up there, but I don't think we really need to get too crazy here. We'll just blow the wall down right here and go inside. There we go. There we go. Yeah, admittedly, the lore stuff is one I want to try that sooner than later kind of thing. But yeah, there's a few people I watched that have some pretty cool visual mods that make the game look a world bit better. We ought to try them sometime. I think they'd be fun, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a good reason why I haven't already checked it out, to be quite frank, and I apologize. But no sense in here fluffing you with something. I mean, with a bunch of BS. Lots of stuff for you on it. Nice. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I mean, I want to definitely let you know. I mean, I did not let it go to waste. I definitely went through it. I just didn't, actively put it into the mod manager kind of thing. But that's saying that the only thing that's ever been actually put into the mod manager is like when we've actually done the mod. So, you know, I definitely used it to familiarize myself and hopefully get better at handling modded stuff when we do more modded things. But yeah, I make a point of those things. I don't want you guys to feel like it's like a wasted time or anything, right? Like, I feel like I have a responsibility to you, spending your time getting me that information. I most definitely want to make sure it's of use, not just being like, okay, yep, I looked at it, checked the box. Nope, I want to actually make use of it. I mean, you took your time out of your day to help me out. I want to do my due diligence. Are you about it anyway? Dude, absolutely. Please do. Yeah. I think we're doing okay here. Get another devolve. Will this work here? Yes, that's wonderful. Okay. Devour some more of their ammunition. Okay. Get the cockatrice out and around. Nice little burst there. Continue to evolve here. Maybe we'll continue to smash this way. Roll on into the archers here, the peasant bowmen. Nice, we'll just keep on smashing our way over there. We have an ad sneaking up in about 5 minutes, guys. I apologize for that, but it'll get the pre-rolls out of the way. Thank you for your patience, though. Oh, I guess it's starting in like a minute. Wow, I was off. Way off. Again, when that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter who just got home, and we will continue this battle and this campaign here in a moment. We'll keep on keeping on. And I gotta say, man, this beautiful Jabberslife getting in here just absolutely crushing things. One of my favorite models in the game. One of the coolest things we've gotten in a long time. Right? Just one ugly mother trucker. But we almost didn't get it, I feel. So, pretty awesome that it is finally in game. Right, like I remember hearing about Jabberslife and just like, man, I wonder if we'll ever get something like that, because it is just so abstract and weird. And, yeah. That and the Gorgon just being like, man, those things sound like amazing units. I just wish we could. But now that we have them, I gotta use them as much as we can, right? Yeah, we got the Praeton now, too. We can get in here and really complete our Beastmen stacks. Okay. Beautiful. All kinds of money now. I feel like poor fair Bretonia is just... When we started campaign, we were all the way back here. Brienne and Bastogne and all these places. Paravon, nice, happy, big cities. And now it's literally Corone. Corone is the final bit of Bretonnia that hasn't burned. And I have to say, I do feel kind of bad. Feel kind of bad. In a good way, though. Get Primal Instincts here. Level Bray Scream. Devolve is going to be pretty important. We're good. It looks like the ad's rolling. So we'll go and get that out of the way. We'll build these, those, and honestly, let's go and build anything we can anywhere. I think we have enough money. Yep, we want as much dread as possible. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess we'll make trade agreements with the demons. Why not? Okay, so let's double check here. Oh. So it really is. Oh, Starlin's still around? Oslin's still? So it really is just destroy the factions. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, that's not what we want. Oh, but they're out of movement now. Okay. This might help. Okay.
Laxayak!
I just don't know if anyone else can reach. I think Morgar, I think if we blow up the settlement, he might be able to. And if we do that, he might be... Look at him change the weight of the scales here. Oh, he still can't. Dang it. Yeah, we'll get Banquet of Flesh. Banquet of Flesh. Close defeat, it says. Gosh, what are those? Grail Guardian's gonna suck. They're just gonna suck, period. I don't think there's any good way around that. You know? Just super suck. Like, I wonder if we can set up outside and fight essentially these two. This army and this army. Like back against the wall kind of thing, right? Almost like two different little fights. And then we march on in, kind of thing. We fight this stack. I feel like we can do that. Let's try. Let's take Corone and put down a brand new shiny Herdstone. Very good. I'd really hoped we were going to make a Corone this turn, or this stream, but I did not know that we were going to make Corone this stream, so it's kind of nice. Kind of a pleasant surprise to get all the way up here. So we can't get them all, but we can definitely run Lewin out of here. We'll bring all these over if we can. I almost want to bring these guys back here. Okay, let us see what we can pull off here. Okay. Okay, and we will hope for the best here.
Angors! Fas! Venar Fas! Bar! Quibdog! Quibdog! Quib! Queer Science!
Okay, let's try to organize all these gores, even though they're not all together right now. Okay. And I think we're doing good. Just gotta keep it up. Okay, that's the end of Lewin. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's get on into the settlement. So that's Lewin sorted out. They're gonna have a ton of troops and a metric ton of very powerful cav. But I think between Malagor and all of our wonderful troops here, we'll be fine. These guys are a little wound up here, about 13% of the way there. We can make that a lot more. Very good. We'll see if the cab wants to come after us here. Oh, again, I missed right in the middle. How do I keep doing that? Just like that right there. I think we can blow down. Very good. Nice. Spear Shades will hopefully do some good work here. Nice. Pretty good heap of damage there. Nice, they're all charged up basically. How's the gate going here? It's starting to fall. We'll get a Sigor in there starting to kind of just smack things around. I guess not. Never mind. Never mind. Don't go that way, please. Okay, there we go. Now we're in. And we're off. And we'll start hack and slashing from there. Kind of want to send the whole kitchen sink. Yeah, look at them. They're already starting to throw the good stuff at us. Leave these, the big stuff. Send the bigs. Very good. Oh wow, he's getting shredded. Get him out of there. Maybe. He might not get it out. It does not let the chariot move at all. These cav units are just doing some work with this stuff. They decide they're locking something down, and they do. Alright, at least there goes the Pegasus Knights.
Malagor, three coil beauty.
Oh, what the hell? Even the Jabbersight's getting just chewed to bits, dude. Look at this thing. What is doing this? What's in here? Is it the Grail? Yeah, it's the Grail Knights. Yuck, dude. Look at even them, the Grail Knights are just shredding them. I don't know if we have a solid answer to this. You know? Those Grail Knights are going to destroy. Okay, one of the Lord is going down here at least. Like, holy cow. Finally. If we have to do that how many more times? Right? That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be real bad. Yeah, he's probably gonna come out. Okay, let's put a shades this thing. Like, holy cow. I'm guessing it's the knights again. Are just holding stuff in place. It's kind of absurd how much these knights are just holding things in place. I mean, we did say best knights in the game, though, right? So, I mean, here we are. Okay. Malagor just kind of touches them and they like to get off, so that's perfect. That almost sounded weird. Just gotta touch them and they like to get off. That's all there is to it. And some of the Grill Knights are dying. Some of the other ones are front and center getting smacked around by just the massive horde of Beastmen. But I mean, this is all that's standing between us and Corone. So I mean, it's got to be a pretty stout fight, right? Well, let's send the flyers over here.
Chaos glory.
Very good. I think we're looking okay here. It was pretty bleak there for a bit, but I think we're back. Nice. I think that worked out pretty well there. Nice, and the Beastmen horde can just keep on snowballing up the wall here, up the hill. Anyway, we're just kind of trying to stay as a blob here. Some of the artillery is still going to fire. Most of it's empty. This one's still here. But I think we're going to be okay for the most part. Another unit of Grail Knights, hopefully we're taking out and dealing with pretty quickly. Nice. Nice little love tap here and get airborne again. Get moving. Get moving. Very good. Another smash on the Grail Knights here. I think there's enough mass and damage here. We're doing fine. But still. Okay, we'll drive for the center of the settlement here. I think we're pretty much done with Corone. We just gotta crack the last few eggs here. I don't know why we're still fighting. Grail Knights, maybe? Just being so powerful that they're just like, oh, we have Grail Knights, we're fine. There it goes. There it goes, finally. And that is Corone, man. We can drop down another Herdstone, take over the settlement. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty stellar here, man. Now, it did take a little bit of a beating. Our Wargor almost got torched. Lewin got halved, so did Agnes. Lebu. Yeah, we had the ROR unit of Minotaurs in this stack. Potion of speed. Raise Herdstone. 39k is how much they're going to offer there. Man, that would have been nice to take. Skull of Katam. Scepter of Stability. Green Knight's been killed. We got a Potion of Strength. Or speed. Kingslayer. This time the king might well be dead. Oh well, long live the king. Until rune available. Of course, go and perform it so that nothing can be reclaimed.
War darkness. Anti-direction. Malagor.
I suppose protect Corone here. We'll get a Shamanic Challenge. Yeah. And wins Melody. Nice, and there's level 50. Very good. Let's rotate some levels in here. We got Bellows of Discordant, Shadowhide, Unnatural Thirst, and some. Actually, hold on. Let's get the melee attack up. Get up to 53 rather than 44. Same sort of thing here, with a little bit of damage. We got Foul Premonitions, Runemaker, and Torox, Feasting Upon Man, and Unholy Resilience. And he should be ready to go too, right? Yeah. Upgrade these buildings so we can get more dread per battle. Nice, we'll go blow up Grungzint. Oh dang it, I just hit buttons. My mistake. Well, I mean, we could. Grab like a Bestigor and an Incarnate. That would be nice. We'll get moving here in a moment. Very good. I don't know how many settlements they still have.
You tread upon Breton.
None. That's it, man. That is all they wrote. That is the end of Corone. Spectacular. Head over here, and we'll get towards Grumberg and stuff. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and build a meat larder. Yeah, and a dreadful shamanic ruin. Or dreadful shamanic rituals. Amongst the maniacal shrieking of brave shamans and the pounding of mighty drums,
of flayed skin. The Beastmen perform the basest sacrificial acts imaginable. Dread gained from battles plus 20%, plus 80%, 36. Provides line of sight, overall regions in Bloodground, and wins a magic power reserve capacity plus 15, all Bloodground regions. Very good. Very good. Got a few turns here on some of these. And we have a lot of dread that we can spend. We have a lot of things we can do. We needed to read on the Corone Stone too. So now we have one of our targets off the board. Reichland, who I kind of assumed we might kill first, is still very much running its show up in Mindenheim. And we can work our way over to Slovenia and Drakenhof, Kislev. Those are two places we can go put some new herdstones down at. There's also Lothern. There's Carrick. There's a few. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's go and do this. Easy peasy. So with Corona off the board, I think it's, what is it? Mindenheim, we got to kill Reichland. What is it? There was like Wertbad was still around. So like Sturland, Ostland, and Nuln. These guys with the pigos. Nice. And Morgar's just falling behind. He doesn't care. Okay, beautiful. Very good. I think our knights are going to be pretty well handled here. Very good. Let's go help out our guys over here. Nice. The enormous cockatrice of doom. Just a cockatrice. Not a cockatrice. Nothing super large about it, but it's here. It's helping. And very good. We have the rest of the troops coming in. They're just hanging out at the sky, I guess, watching. But yeah, hopefully they join in the battle here pretty soon. Looks like they want to. Go and turn our attention to the Knights Errant here. These poor knights, man. Talk about something you really don't want to see. They come flying in to do all this battle, and there's just a wall of spawn. Just a huge wall of chaos meat.
Great Shaman! Cast now! Twin! Arc!
Nice.
Darkest Three! Sun Wishma!
Devolve will hopefully help us push the battle in our direction here a little bit. And the knights are running.
Akash!
We get back on the artillery pieces here. Very good.
Dark Warman! Fail sight!
Very good.
Three Clairvoyant! Dark Chaos!
Okay. And we should have no problem here.
Husky Chaos!
The devolve going.
Uncle Warman! Luxay!
All the razor gores. They're charging. Oh, that would just be horrifying. Those things are way bigger. Way bigger than I would ever want to deal with. Man, look at those monsters. Taller than a man. Just giant pig monster things. Enormous warthogs, basically.
Please not chaos! Great Shaman! Husky Gun!
Such a good unit. They are pretty awesome, man. They're pretty good.
Chaos!
Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Gotta love that. Oh, almost got them all to gold ranks. So, I don't know. They'll probably attack again. But that is the death throes of Corone right there, as they try to attack something that they can survive. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna attack something else. Yep. Oh dang it! I didn't mean. Oh well. These giants, they're pretty nice if you. Yeah, no, they're great. They're great. We have a few of them, right? We have a giant right here. Yep, they're definitely in places, like more than one. I want to say one of our stacks had a pair. It might just be like a giant and something else, but yeah, they're kind of our anti Lord killer kind of thing. I'm just gonna auto resolve this. I'm not gonna fight it. I mean, it's a fun fight. We could do it, but I mean, there's not a lot left. It's just like dregs. But yeah, no, they don't get me wrong. I admit that I have been a little bit lazy with my army building this time around. We still have Ungors running around. We still have most of our stacks still contain like pretty good globs of Ungor raiders. I should probably have more attention put into creating some beastly beast stacks rather than kind of leaning in the gorge right now. But I think we're still in that like weird middle game, late game kind of phase where we can kind of get away with it for a little bit longer.
Yeah, we'll heal a little bit off of that. What do you got, Throg? Okay. Got a defensive alliance with Throg. That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever had any kind of deals really with Beastmen, but we're doing pretty good so far. Into the heart of the dark. One of your brave shamans, one of some renown, wishes to leave the herd and make a journey to the heart of the dark. Do you wish to allow this pilgrimage? Allow his pilgrimage. The great herdstone at the heart of the dark calls out, "Who are we to stop the pull of that foul and powerful monolith?" Nice, we got Death Singer, Scroll of Leeching, Horn of the First Beast. Corona's been defeated. We got Constructor, challenge completed. What we got for challenges? So we can get the Gore bonuses. Yeah. Roaming Torment. Towering over the battlefield, hurling rune-etched remnants of waystones, temples, and monoliths, the Sigor's terrifying form blots out the sun. Ammunition plus 15%, and reload time reduction plus 10% for Sigor units. Let's go ahead.
Malagor, dar arbu.
Let's rotate the Ungor Raiders here. Malagor, let's go ahead. Do that. He can jump over here. He's still recruiting.
Malagor, Raf Karud.
Like, we could grab a Gorgon. Get like a Jabberslythe on hand. Another Gorgon. Some more Sigors. Some more of these. A little bit of that. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead. And Cockatrice. Another Sigor. Or at least a Praeton. And a Jabberslythe, and then we'll get some kind of good quality gore here pretty soon.
Still waiting on his gore bowl. Also, so like he's got to wait a turn, and his gore bowl's ready. Let's kind of work our way down here. Let's go ahead and how many? There we go. Even more spawn. Grab a Praeton for this army and more spawn. Down here, Torque can finally start getting some Wheaties. Send courses each. We can grab some of those. Yeah. Grab a war gore here. We'll do that now with this group. Or you can't. This one can, right? This army? Now we get strong. Yeah. Okay. I never played Warhammer before. Is this a good game to start with? I like turn-based games. I was told this is like a spin-off. Is that true? So, I don't know about a spin-off. So this basically picks up just before the end times. Kind of around like Warhammer Fantasy 8th edition. But then there's also stuff that jumps all over time. All right, we get Favorite of the Skull Throne. So it's not as simple as just saying, oh, it's kind of like a version. Hey, Nico, similar to usually 3 to 4 giants in a stack. Ooh, there you go. That could be fun. That's a meatball. I think we can go over here. We need to start rebuilding this army some too. What can we get in here? So let's go get rid of these two. And what are we gonna get? What to get? Centaur throwing axes for sure. Then some gore herds. this. And here we have defiled tournament grounds. Soiled knightly banners, trodden in muck, lay about the herdstone, befouled in dread mockery of all that Bretonnia holds dear. Campaign movement range plus 15%, armies and region. Campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Horde recruitment capacity plus 4, armies and region. Ambush success chance plus 25%, armies and region. Chaos and divided corruption plus 2, melee attack plus 5 when fighting against Bretonnia. Charge bonus plus 5, and grants 2 construction slots. So not nearly as good as the other one, but still pretty nice. Yep, we'll get a better Ruinous Seance here. Yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn. But yeah, OP Azrael. I would say this is an excellent game to pick up. It's a spectacular video game to play. It's not necessarily turn-based in your battles, but it's turn-based, like, growth in your settlements wise, right? As you can see, like, we're ending a turn, going into the next turn, and that everything kind of, like, grows one tick, right? So, there we go. Further our deals with the rats, who look like they're doing okay. But yeah, I would definitely recommend this game. 1, 2, and 3 all stacked. I would start with 3 and eventually get 2 and 1, so you get more factions and lords to play with. I very much enjoy this. I think it's one of the best games ever out of Creative Assembly in the Total War line. In the Total War line, it's one of my favorite games all time. I would always recommend grabbing it on a sale, just because it's a little bit kinder to the pocketbook, right? But we have to make room. Maybe get rid of the Praeton here. Yeah. Pop in here. Get rid of another one of these. For more of those. Corone. Okay, he's ready to move. Oh, hello. Okay, get a close defeat here. Number one, never ally with rats. They backstab you. Rats, sneaky traitors. They always are. They really are. They probably will. Let's go and reinforce this and see if this helps. Definitely helps. Yeah, that's definitely a settlement battle. Holy cow. Get Warhammer 3 by the DLC or other games. So, Azrael, all 3 games tie in together. Whether you buy 1, 2, or 3, they all kind of notch in. So, 1 only, it's like almost like Windows, right? So only the new one can backtrack to all of them, right? So I can't go buy Warhammer 1 and play Kislev in Warhammer 1. But I would definitely recommend getting them all because you can play the factions from 1 and 2 in 3, right? So nothing you've bought previously is unplayable in 3. It all builds up in 3. So eventually I would always recommend buy 3 first, play through 3, play what you want, and then go buy 1 or 2. That'll be your best bang for your buck. Whereas you're buying $20 and getting a whole new faction, you're spending $60 and getting 4 whole factions. In the case of Warhammer 1, you're getting 5 whole factions. That's when you start, after that, I would say that's when you start trickling in your other race pack DLCs, your Lord pack DLCs, stuff like that. I would always say attack the factions you play the most and enjoy the most. So if you're all in on the greenskins, just keep getting more greenskin DLC. And if you get them all, too bad. Oh man, you know. But yeah, it's great in that element. The story works in reverse, so you're not missing out on the storyline at all. Nice. We got our Gorbel back. Next turn we'll get our other heroes back. Yeah, you can play everything in the third game. Yep. Yep. So 2 has Immortal Empires. It has Mortal Empires. 3 has Immortal Empires. Each kind of being their own version, right? We'll get that fight going there.
I have no reason to welcome you.
Oh, much appreciated for that follow,
No.
Ezreal.
No,
Much
I will
appreciated.
not talk with
But yeah,
you.
definitely get the third game and then add them up over time. That's the way to do it. We're gonna go ahead and pop Grunberg here. I know she's nearby, yeah. But we'll draw her out. Or at least that's the attempt here. But yeah, so like Beastmen is originally a Game 1 faction that then got a DLC in Game 2. But haven't really gotten any DLC in Game 3 outside of them just getting additional units via other DLCs. Right? So, it's really neat that everything kind of ties in together, right? So, the DLC units that we can get, we have like the Praeton that we just got, the Chimera that we just got. We got all the different marked Gores from the last few DLCs. You get the marked Centaurs. Hopefully someday we get access to the Corn Minotaurs. Like that is still one of those that like I'm still baffled why we have all these God touched units, but then like Corn is the only one who gets Corn Minotaurs, right? Minotaurs of Corn, which I mean, whatever, cool. But someday hopefully we get access to those. Just all kinds of these units. I would love to see more variants and options and like evil things that kind of spread across. Toad dragons, I'd like to see at some point in time maybe get like one. Like you can get like some kind of like ability to summon like a single one, because I think they're kind of a devoted thing, right? And some of these things being demons, they're not really going to be joining the Beastmen. So, who's going to beat Nagash, Thin Bones, and Dust as the casters? Dude, Nagash, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. That is going to be... Yeah, End Times DLC is going to be pretty stellar. Pretty stellar, if you ask me. Okay, Torox and his Wheaties here. Wait another 2 turns and get another 2 Minotaurs. Guys can say, why can't he get a Gorgon yet? That's what I mean. He can't because there's no avenue to get a Gorgon. Let's get more Pigos, more Boars, more Razor Gores, just to kind of round out the group. We'll wait. We don't need to do that right now. And also, we could get another Wargore going, so he could get one in his army. Couple of them. One for him, and one, there's others that need them, so we'll pop them up all over. But them not being in the Beastmen roster? No. I don't think it's been forgotten. I think there was a reasoning. They mentioned it at one point in time. I think it has to do with them just not wanting to share. For whatever reason. Like it's a corn-only kind of thing. Right? You just fought. How can you be that upset? I don't get it. Ridiculous. Is more interested in the devastation mechanic than Nagash himself? I am pretty interested to see how that goes, and I apologize now for every bit of rage I am probably going to throw a fit about when we lose things. But that's something I don't think Total War has ever done, and that is, like I was kind of mentioning when we heard about it in the first place, that isn't just a Total War Warhammer thing. I mean, imagine that being brought into historical games with volcanoes going off, desert storms, dust storms and sandstorms, different things like that, like tsunamis and different kinds of natural events that before were just kind of like a pop-up, but now you can actually visually see, like for like maybe 30 turns, the entire area is just a flooded area. There's nothing there. There's nothing there's nothing to rebuild. There's nothing to go fight for. It's just a puddle of water for 20 turns, you know? How cool would that be? I think it's the beginning of a pretty cool idea. But next stream, tomorrow, we're going to kick off with this fight here against Rudiger, Weber, and the settlement of Gorsel. And I think this will be a pretty awesome fight. We'll get a pretty stellar battle out of this. It'll be a great opening point. And, you know, today was pretty profitable, I think, for us. We completely defeated and destroyed Corone. So that can be put in the books, sealed away, and done. We could jump over here and go get Lothern taken care of if we wanted to also, you know, that's there. That's on the board. We'll kind of send these armies in two separate ways. Start taking out Reichland up here. We got another army moving over here to take out Nuln. We got Morgur over here. He's going to start heading this way. Or he can be the one that goes to Lothern. Malagor can follow him. We got Torox down here wrapping up a bunch of the undead things and hopefully getting... I mean, he can get out of here too. He can swing over to Karazakaric to get the Silver Road and that special Herdstone. We do want to try, if we can, we are going to try to go get the Silver Road, Drakenhof, and Kislev here to try to get some more cool, interesting Herdstones and see what they do. But yeah, unfortunately, I am out of time today. I have to get out of here. Got to go get the kids, make the kids some lunch, or I mean, late lunch, afternoon snack, get dinner started, and yeah, honestly, dishes are out of sorts. Laundry's behind. I couldn't find little man hardly any pants this morning for school, so I got to do the dad stuff and do that whole thing. What I'm hoping is some of these afternoons where I am less busy than I am like today, we're either going to start playing some games together. I'm going to let you guys know, like, hey, here this afternoon I have some free time. We'll get some games going. Or I'm going to start trying to get some more recordings available for you guys to watch on YouTube, where either I make some videos pertaining to this game, or there's, like I was saying earlier, I am not just a huge fan. Much appreciated, Nico. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I don't think CA's forgotten anything. I think CA's got a lot of good stuff in the works. So I cannot wait to see what they have for the Single Lord DLC. I can't wait to see what we have coming down the pipes for the end time stuff. Hey, Catatonic, much appreciated. Yeah, no worries. Gotta work. Good to see you. Glad to say hi though. But yeah, I love games. I love games in the way that it's not just I like to play games and I enjoy gaming. I love the history of gaming. I love the style and the history that is there, the stories. I'm definitely a gamer that goes back and plays the old stuff and plays the new stuff, right? So if I can on some of these evenings, I would like to try to start getting some recordings of different games. We might start small with some short stuff, but I've honestly been thinking, man, I do a lot of strategy stuff. Maybe I just play some good old classics like Age of Empire 2 or StarCraft 1 and 2. Like, I've never finished 2. And go ahead and jump into those and just play some fun stuff. Keep me company while I... Oh, much appreciated. Dump API. Oh, man. Hopefully it gets over and you're out of there quick and you can kind of just let the mind melt in some good television or a good show or game or something and just kind of hopefully relax. But I'm sorry I must leave you now. So that's my mod list, my media. Oh, will do. I will do. They do have some amazing mods. And I remember, gosh, when I first started streaming, one of my favorite creators to watch, Neurons. Neurons was just awesome. Much appreciated, Catatonic. He was spectacular. He's a great creator, but the mods that he would use would make this game look absolutely gorgeous. And it would always just have me beside myself with how much more the modding community can squeeze out of this game. Good older classics. Dude, I really do. I do enjoy those classics. Like, I admit, there's a part of me, like, I never finished Super Mario World as a kid. I played hundreds of hours of it, but never finished the game. but I would literally play and then restart and play and restart and play and restart. And I just love games from now to then, everything in between. I grew up playing on Ataris and playing on Pong and different arcade games, and then eventually got my own Nintendo. So I feel like I've been around for a while, and I just enjoy almost all of it. But guys, we had a raid from one of our friends, a spectacular creator, someone I consider a pal. Further reading, awesome dude. If you don't already have a follow into his channel, click that link in chat, get a follow in there. He is a amazing Total War creator and plays a ton of other games, so it's not just exclusively Total War like we are here almost, right? But yeah, great dude, great times, good vibes, an amazing accent. Get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. RN Jesus 89, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I'm missing something. OP Azrael, thank you so much for the follow. The watch streaks, the channel points, everything in between. If I forgot something, I apologize. Not today for the running work together. Really? Dude, further reading, he's a good dude. That's kind of cool. I know he's had some pretty high profile jobs in the past, and hearing some of his stories is amazing. Different offices. Oh, that's a bummer. He would be a cool guy. I feel like he would be an awesome dude. Like, obviously he's great at talking, right? He does the streaming thing. So you know he's going to carry on a great conversation. But I feel like he's one of those dudes that, and not to say like he, like, you know, to share a beer, but like to share a beverage and to sit down at a table and just BS with the dude. I feel like you could make a few hours disappear in a matter of like a heartbeat. You'd have a great conversation, a wonderful evening, and you would hate every minute of the fact of having to tell him, I have to go, I got to go home, or I got to go to work, or I got to leave. For some reason you have to go. You're going to hate it because you just want to stay there and chat. You know, it feels like he's one of those dudes. So awesome creator, wonderful person to watch. And I guarantee, if you're not already following him, you haven't watched him, do it. You will love it. You'll enjoy yourself. And he's so good at teaching things about games without you realizing you're picking it up, and he's so good at it in general. Because we're part of the same department, but I hardly spoke to him directly. I would speak to his counterpart that way. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I love the world can be that. I mean, yeah, so huge, but it's so small at the same time. But guys, I'm a little bit behind here, but I gotta go. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, chilling, everything in between. We'll be back tomorrow, so if I miss you today and you're like, man, I got to tell the smudge something like that or this, you can catch me back tomorrow. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will do my best, Norskin. I'm going to go make myself some food. I'm starving. All I've had is a little bit of chips, a little bit of food, clean up the house. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Maybe I get a little bit of time to game this afternoon, but I don't know. I feel like this hump day midweek crush is going to be a nightmare. So might as well just get everything sorted. Dishes and laundry and knock it out and coast for the rest of the week maybe, right? Video game over the weekend. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. Enjoy the rest of your week. And just keep on crushing those goals, man. Keep that head held high and keep on just smashing goal after goal after goal. I'm in bed in 2 hours, sadly. Yeah. I hope I'm in bed in a few hours, man. I slept pretty good last night, but I did a lot of tossing and turning. I could use a good night's sleep. But yeah, there needs to be some gaming soon, guys. Gaming needs to happen sooner than later. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to find somebody to raid. You guys take care. What do you want to say if you can? I will do my best. This weekend should be pretty chill. Pretty chill weekend. I think there's an ad sneaking up. Hopefully it didn't start right now. But yeah, I don't mark my words, but I think this weekend might be kind of open. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you all so much for showing up, watching, chilling, chatting, and keeping me company. I appreciate it so very much. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.